Hello guys, what's up? Hope you guys have a great day so far. So we're gonna get onto some, I was gonna say Assassin's Creed 3. Okay, we're gonna play some Diablo 4. And like I say, we might actually go onto some CS casting as well. In particular, that's gonna happen in an hour or so. So yeah, we could slam onto that as well. So anyways, we're gonna get into the season. Well, not into the season, we're actually deep into the season already. And we're gonna see how it all goes. I think last time we were doing a lot of pit stuff as well to get more masterworking in particular. And I think I think one of the seasonal fixes for Destroyer is get beyond 21, I believe, which we can definitely do very, very easily. And then we need to get this as well. And we also, this is the funniest part, you gotta also kill these two. So this is actually gonna be a lot harder than I expected, to be honest. And also I got absolutely cleaned up by Lilith, so that doesn't help me either. So yeah, we got the Legion, I got a World Boss and 26. Where's the World Boss this time? That's Legion. World Boss. Where is it? World Boss is Kyoshed. Okay, cool. And do I have anything near it? Or I have Air Tribe, so that's fine. Okay, cool. So we can do a few of these. Okay, so I need to do 22, I believe. And I think this would get my season done for this one, right? Yeah, it would. Okay. But I still need to go deeper anyway. I actually wrote some articles and got a banger review out today for Diablo 4. I guess it took me like an hour and a half to like really just bang out the fucking review. Oh, we got put into his descent right away. Okay. Oh jeez, chum from behind. Used to the start of this. I'm never always used to the start of this. There you go. Jesus Christ. The good thing is we are getting the free mill hits, and a lot more commonly as well, which is really, really good.
I'm not ready yet.
We do need that Envenom on neck, by the way. Like the big proc there. I just clean them all up with Pulverize? I did too, holy shit. I didn't think I'd clean up that many ads with Pulverize. Fuck, I love Pulverize. Sorry, not Pulverize, Petrify. There you go. I just realized that there was a guy dude there. Surely we get the fucking pit up here. There you go.
I need more spirit.
So I can randomly one-shot this dude, but I haven't done that yet, okay?
I'm not ready yet.
There you go. Ooh, we gotta act, yeah, this is one of our season delves deep. Yes, I don't find that, like, delving to be too far. Let's just put it that way, okay? Like, that seemed very, very, light. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, the pit. Like, that felt very, very light compared to what you can do, you know? So what's the axe? Or extra willpower? Any? No, not really.
Not ready. I need more spirit.
I guess I really need that resource gain. Holy moly. Also doing 300k damage even through the damage reduction shit. It's just the true RNG of the build, okay? Like, you can do, like, so much fucking damage if you just nail it. See, for example, like, I'm not hitting that dude, and that's why I'm doing no damage to him. That was actually a huge stun. Like I say, the person who made this build recognized the fact that blocking minions can, like, provide such a huge fucking, issue. So, like, having, or to be fair, it's probably for Endario more likely.
Must wait a moment.
But having a certain ability to just get rid of those guys, the stun and whatnot, other than Petrify, is pretty huge. Because Petrify will not be obviously usable 100% of the time. Like, for example, you just go in here and just, like, blast cunts. And then having a stun as well prevents, you know, all the rest getting blocked as well. Tramples, it goes without saying as well. Like, you have trample to, like, you go without saying to have tramples so you can get out of CC. And also you can do this as well and just kill these guys. You don't need, Ghost Walkers per se. That's actually a good shrine for us. Since a lot of my abilities rely on channel, like on core. Actually really, really good.
I'm not ready yet.
There you go.
I'm not ready yet.
So I can add them, but I can't adjust them. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, Guardian will probably be, I assume, Spirit Crawler. Okay, cool. There you go, he's dead. Okay, cool. That took a bit longer. I do have to do some masterworking, to be fair though. I reckon at this point we can do a lot of masterworking. Okay, so boots, I think legs we can do. A lot of masterworking on like gloves we don't want to, but yeah. Chest? Yeah, you can do chest. There you go. So we got the increased max life. Probably not the one we wanted. We're good here. We got the top end max life one, that's good. Okay, what would the next one? Suppose this ring could be as well, but I think this ring's pretty weak. Nah, it'd be this ring I would get up. So we got critical strike chance, that's alright. Okay, we've got, I guess we can do one more pit. If we get to the next level, will be good as well. There we go, to the belt boss. Then I think we get Malknock done so we can get, oh, actually we don't need the Stormclaw enchant, but probably feels safe by just getting that Stronghold out the way. Ah, poison. What a shit mechanic. You guys don't know how annoying poison is as a mechanic. Like, since like there's no defensive stats anymore against damage reduction over time, you just have to get out of that shit quickly. Especially got vulnerable on against you as well. Yeah. Like, doing shit like this is probably what's needed for a lot of the things here. We're actually doing good for this one as well. I think we've got the perfect solution here, which is just follow up with a creeper and follow up with a pulverize. Because like, of course, with a creeper you can get chance on reset. That's huge. There you go.
I must wait a moment.
Not exactly the best one for me, given the fact that all my shit's crits regardless. It's more about getting the overpower. Because getting the overpower is absolutely huge for me. Don't get me that.
I must wait a moment.
Actually, very, very important I got that one. So I think I'll get out of freeze before he gets out. Yep. So.
I'm not ready yet.
There you go. That's an Elias ability, by the way. Actually, so weird trying to dodge that ability when you're not versing Elias. Because, like, Elias, you can see where he channels. For that boss, this boss, you do not, because he doesn't channel it. Okay, there we go. I wonder if the gloves, if you can get the Pulverize increased by 25%. Well, to be fair, we won't be able to find out, to be honest, because we'll be only able to get one.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh no. Oh yeah, we won't be able to get more. Does that add like Pulverize? No, I don't think it does. Oh, you can make these now. Okay, I did not know that. Okay. We do one more. I see this will be a bit harder. Oh, god damn it. Didn't realize there was a dude in the background. That's annoying. Anyway, we got them all killed now. I was slapping down like really good overpowers just to get like messed around with those mobs. That actually annoyed me. Good. Because these guys have lifesteal. Of course, I fucking don't get it. Now I get the brutal hit after I use the creeper. There's another one in there.
I'm not ready yet.
We're hit by fear, that's not good. Oh god, just kill him already.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I've got an incense on me as well, I just realized that. And that's gonna...
I must wait a moment.
Getting those lucky hits. I love when I get those lucky hits. Because that's what you need. Like I said, I'm not sure where to go after this for my Paragon tree. There you go. Dude, I'm getting really unlucky on the mob density. Like, my mob density has been very, very low. Of course, I should have gone down. Don't you hate it when it's like, yeah, you should have gone down? And I'm like, yep. Oh, jeez. That's a nasty boss mechanic.
I'm not ready yet. Wait a minute.
This is Elias boss mechanic, I believe. So I'm very for sure for this Pulverise build, you gotta go back down. On this one to go through, yeah, you gotta go back down through here. Cool. Yep, and then I think up here, yeah, you go through willpower. So. Cure shit. That's bad. Get drop. Okay, I'm actually surprised that that dude just cleared that up. Free money for me. I think that guy got just dismounted. Oh, he's actually farming these as he goes along. Okay, interesting. What have I got? Okay, the game is, I believe, in an hour, right? Oh no, it's happening now. Oh no, it's an hour. Why did the timer go away? Normally these things like have a timer on when the match is gonna be. So waiting for like 3 minutes for the boss to spawn, actually 2 minutes. But no one's counting. The team opera. Actually, I forgot his finger one. Finally, to say Mano's gonna get a fucking tune to 100. Every season, man, every time I see fucking Mano, he doesn't have a tuned at 100, okay? Like, he just quits like halfway through. And I'm sitting there like, come on, Mano, like, get a tune to 100. But like I say, at the same time, I can't talk too much, given that I don't have too many tunes at 100. I have 2 tunes at 100. But this one's definitely gonna get 100. What do we get here? Do we get anything good or nah?
Honest waiting for it.
I'll just pretend I was doing something, okay? Because I was definitely not doing anything. That's what we got here. Did we get any stars? I think we did get a star. Cool. That's exactly what I needed. An extra life per second to my fucking helm. It's like the epitome of like, yes, sure, Jan kind of thing. It's like, yeah, I don't need that. Actually, I need to go back there because I need to get that stronghold. I need to get Malnock as a stronghold. Malnock's here. Poor guy, he's gonna get there, it's already dead. So yeah, go do Malnock because Malnock's actually quite annoying when you're trying to do Hell Tides, and Malnock is
Leaving for these parts.
there you go.
I must end the ritual.
One down. Cool. Oh, this one's not a slide down. I thought it was a slide down one. I have so much cold resistance, yet here I am constantly getting frozen. I probably probably annoys me the most. I'm constantly getting frozen despite having so much frost resist.
I must wait a moment.
God damn it.
Khazra's storm is ended.
Slide time.
I must wait a moment.
So in hardcore, this guy can one-shot, so you gotta be super careful of him. It's because he can one-shot early game. There we go. No waypoint. Okay.
I am fine. The lake is frozen solid.
Cool. Do any salvage? Yeah, it's a salvage.
I'll take it.
Surprised that isn't a salvage, but then again, I think we got towards the top end of that one. So having a 182 sucks.
Good. What else you got?
That helm pisses me off so much. Yep, and the other one's a salvage. So what's the hell tides down here? Okay, not too much. Still think we should probably get Shapeshifter out the way. So let's get Shapeshifter out the way. Of course, there's someone in the fucking background, and they've got a shield. There you go. Good start. Whoops, not meant to pick that up. Good start. Ooh, that was good. I think we're done, right? Yeah, cool.
I must wait a moment.
A ragged piece of cloth.
The buzzing. The incessant buzzing. Constantly. Everywhere. In my ears. In my head. In the stage. Oh. Puke. Foul. Cloying. Corrupt. There is no escape. Am I dead already? Is this hell? No. Would it be so different than life in Sanctuary?
Interesting. This guy's questioning life by entering here.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta say right now, I wouldn't be too surprised given the fact that I mean this area has got like a lot of flies in it. But then why did he stay here? Who was keeping him here? You don't wonder with some of these NPCs, it's like, hey bro, like, you know, you can leave at any time, right? Like he could literally leave at any time. I wish I was being nasty and saying, oh, you know, yeah, you know, like, you know, with that comment that he can leave at any time, but he could actually legitimately leave at any time. I'm reading that law book. Ooh, 10 million hit. There we go.
I need more stairs. I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirit.
Okay, so we got here. So I think for this one in particular, we just have to go down to here. Cool. And will I get? I don't think we'll get any more resistances. Yeah. This is the weird part. I'm not gonna actually meet any of the effects. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
We're just getting like top hand one hand with the star effects, never getting any two hands or anything like that.
I must wait a moment.
There we go.
I must wait a moment.
There you go. And that should be the boss, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it is the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought like being in that was insta death. Well, it turns out it's not insta death. There we go. So this one's just getting shapeshifter up to 15, alright? Yep. Again. That helmet, man. The chest is alright, but that helmet, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, I've got 5 spirit now on the chest, that's good. 5 spirit per second. How close to an elixir? Not that close. Oh, what's the thing we got? Ulder's Cave. Remember back in the OG days? Where do I play with the fingers? Yeah, next one's gonna be werebear. I do actually have to get Fang and Claw as well. It's gonna be fairly interesting to get. Oh shit. We got the fucking dead zone one.
I must wait a moment.
Fucking bug mobs, just an FYI. Ooh, better move here. Because if they charge me, I'm dead. Because I can't dodge.
I must wait a moment.
Add it to my collection.
There you go. I like how they asked, will I steal from them as I kill them? It's like, bro. Like, get prepared to fight, okay? Like, you know, I'm like Team Rocket, okay? Like, they're like, you're just gonna steal from us? It's like, bro, like, you know, prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right, kind of thing, okay? These guys are not good as bandits, okay? And also, they're living as scorpions too. Like, who even runs their lair?
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
They're fine. I see him stirring a court accused mind freak of money laundering. Can you confirm this is true? No, I have no idea. Do I look like an accountant? You work with money, don't you? Yeah, but like we do AML CTF, so I assume they did that. Have they actually got proof of this, or it's just like, you know, no proof? Oh, fucking butcher. And he's got the fucking barrier fucking thing as well, so I can't fucking kill him. I'm not sure gonna look at it, but if he's got no proof, then like not bothering to taking a look at it, not gonna lie. Like, unless this person's got, like, dead to rights proof, I'm not going to look at it. Like, if they haven't got to the cops with it, not going to look at it. There's a reason, like, you know, if someone's accusing of, I think, like a big crime and then not reporting to the police, there's generally a reason why. Because obviously there's not much to it, kind of thing. And sometimes they're just hoping that people will just be like, yeah, you know, this is really bad, even though it's like not. To be funny though, like I say, to be fair though, I gotta say, some people who deal in this sort of shit, it's like, you know, they have like 20 billion fucking followers on Twitter because of it, okay? Even though it's like, it's completely like, you know, what they did was like completely BS. But you know, that's just drama tubes in a nutshell. You get a whole bunch of young kids following you.
I must wait a moment.
You know, you actually get people believing that skulls is like a huge problem on Liquid. You get actually a whole bunch of people wanting to actually rebuild this entire Team Liquid team. And then the worst part is some of these people who actually think it's a good idea to change stuff in Team Liquid were the same people clowning that article on Blast TV. And it's just like, what? Because like there's been a lot of people who've just been suggesting to like replace Sukinda, Cadian, Skulls and all that. It's like, bro, like you keep chopping and changing that team, like there's gonna be no team left. And again, these people don't care either way, because what they do afterwards, like if the team dies, like, oh lol, Liquid fucked up again. Because they're not involved with it, obviously.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit. Almost one-shot him as well.
I cannot carry anymore.
It's annoying that I didn't one-shot him. It's close. I googled on Twitter, like, where is the accusation? Like, I looked at it on Twitter, but there's, like, nothing there. I'm assuming it's on Twitter, right? Has to be on Twitter. Okay, Spirit. Well, the next one's where there. Also, the other thing as well, you gotta make sure that the person doesn't have a personal interest in it either. There's so many people who have like clear personal interest in it and they always try to act neutral and they're like, oh, presented without comment. And it's just like, it's obvious what you're trying to fucking go for. Like I had one guy in particular who was like literally like openly lying about a subject. And he was like, oh, I don't have a personal opinion, but this person likes it. It's like, bro, by posting, you've posted your personal opinion that a person who's an expert thinks is a good idea. It's like, there's no take backsies. Like, you know, that's your opinion. Like, you've posted that guy's opinion about it, believing it's more better than others. It's like, it's just explaining to people, like, you can't say, oh, this guy thinks this, and then be like, oh, that's not my personal opinion though. It's like, no, like, the reason why you posted that is because that's your fucking personal opinion. And I'm not gonna lie, I really dislike people like that, because it's like, bro, like, it's clear as day that you don't, like, you do have an opinion on it, but you don't want to take any of the flack if it's like a bad opinion, or if it's like because like a lot of these opinions in particular are really, really bad. You just don't want to take any flack if it is a fucking shitty opinion. And just an FYI, this guy was talking about React content that Mr. Beast approves of it, and he's like, Mr. Beast is an expert because he's the best content creator, so he surely knows a few things. And it's like, yeah, but like someone said to like, yeah, but Mr. Beast has like I said, Mr. Beast has content ID. He can claim it anytime. And then someone said, also, people know Mr. Beast more than they know the content creators who react to him. And like they'll mention like all these things that were basically saying that like that Mr. Beast's scenario is so rare that not many content creators are ever gonna have anything like it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm the living steel dude, because we need to get rid of a lot of this living steel that I have on me. Because I have, just FYI, I have like 250 living steel. There's also probably someone who also has a similar issue. Oh, jeez. I like how the mob's level 75, but they're giving me like so much crystals just as like a level 100 mob. Oh, we can make him into tormented. There we go. So what do we get? We got Hunter's Zenith, but not a 925. It's actually really, really good for Wolfnado. That's cool. That's what I have to reset dungeons. Yep, there we go. Don't tell me I've gone the wrong way. Nah, I've got it. Okay, cool.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
What's a Shard of Agony anyway? I think Shard of Agony is for, yeah, I was gonna say for Druid, right? Yeah, it is. We're gonna have a lot of Shard of Agonies, I'm gonna say that much. We're gonna have a lot of them.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
See what boots we get here. We better not get the fucking really good boots. Hitting Greaves, never mind. We're 925 though? Why can't I get a 925 Hunter Zenith? Dude, looks like I'm not the only one sitting here trying to reset dungeons. There's a whole bunch of people here.
I must wait a moment.
Don't tell me we got another one, but it's not gonna be, oh, we got the other ring, we got the Earthbreaker. And, oh, it's not 925. Okay, that's good, that's good. If it was 925, I would have been like, what, fucking seriously? like I'm only gonna keep whispers open at this stage. Oh fuck, you know what I forgot to do? We gotta do my article about the... Actually, no. Meet starts Tuesday, so I gotta do my article on Monday about how that tournament's gonna turn out. So I gotta do I Am Dallas as well. I Am Dallas is gonna be a fun one to do. No uniques. Maybe I should just deposit the living steels instead. Like, honestly, probably be a bit easier. Instead of trying to do the dungeons over and over again. Oh, that's right, okay. This is what I heard of. This is the most dumbest thing I've ever heard of, okay? So someone got their panties in a twist over raiding, okay? Raiding stuff, okay? So what happened, like, one of the people they raided just said, thanks for the raid, hope your stream everything went alright, whatnot. And this person wrote some, like, giant Twitter paragraph about how, like, they should be more excited that they receive a raid from them or whatever it was. And it was like, I'm like sitting there going, like, bro, some people are, like, in the middle of shit. Like, they can't exactly, like, you know, stop their entire stream just to fillet your ego. And this person was, like, going full ham into this person about not, like, not thanking them for their raid. I'm just sitting there like, what's going on with you? Like, just thinking like, what's wrong with you? Like, that you feel like that this person should pay full attention to you, okay, and that, you know, stop what they're doing just to appease you. I just realized I could have just evened out a lot of these as well. Could do a few Endarials and a few Durials too. You know what? I'm just gonna bank a lot of these because a lot of these are just pointless. I'm gonna get that Hunter Zenith. A lot of them are just pointless.
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use this.
Shit, I did not read that neck. That neck could actually be very good. That neck, too fed, not 925s, especially when I can farm 925s. Like, I don't want to check too much into this.
Forge is always hot.
We are the children of old Kajan. Cruel bastards come and go, but our people stay rooted in the sand. We'll flower again, same as always.
There we go. Keep this on hand so you summon him. Distilled Fear. That's probably gonna do Glacial Fissure. And I guess we can put that in there as well, and all these elixirs, because these elixirs are shit.
We have many funerals to attend thanks to the knights and their angel. We'll be singing the mass from
they called us.
We'll need to venture south to cut timber. Forget this town. I'm going back south. Violence, intrigue.
It's actually kind of funny because back south is, I believe, I was gonna say to Caldium, but no, Caldium's in the west. Like, if you guys don't know, Caldium's like the most unlucky city, okay? Because first of all, so your old base, I believe, was here in Diablo 3, because that's the overlook to the city, or one of these is the overlook to the city. But Caldium's been fucking nuked like twice now. Like, it got nuked in Diablo 3, and now got nuked again in Diablo 4.
Just wait a moment.
I think Daryl's 100, right? I'm not really too sure. We'll find out when Daryl's 90.
I'm not ready yet.
Daryl is 100.
Out of spirit. Just wait a moment.
God damn it. Back-to-back phases? Oh, god damn it.
I'm not ready yet.
There you go. Do we get it uber unique? Probably not. Liquor stamp. Fucking hell. That is not good at that one. So we've got number 925. Yeah. That's not good at all. Path of the Wronged. Interesting name. I shouldn't get much experience out of that. There you go. Maybe I should just spam Nightmare Dungeons to get max level.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, I noticed a new person who came back to Twitch after I think like 2 years of being away. So 1 year of being away, and that was like Pink Sparkles. Because someone was talking about them that she had came back to Twitch. I'm like, what? Surprised she came back to Twitch because I believe she made like fuck tons of money on Twitch last time she was on. Ooh, what? That wasn't a kill? Oh, you can't kill her before you do this phase. Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Yeah, that you're forced to go through this phase until you kill her. Well, there we go. That's probably Tempest Roar. Or it could be Vasili's Will as well. That's another Tempest Roar, awesome. The Amulet, fucking hell. We can never get lucky on these things, can we? Inner Tempest Roar's on the high end as well. We'll see. I wonder when I can just like upgrade all my gems. Like can salvage all the gems in my sockets. Surely I got enough gold by now, do I? 20 mil, which is not too much. Oh wow, we did kill her, shit. I didn't think that was possible, considering what happened last time when she was on an ilk of health and she just wouldn't die. Oh, oops, that should have been in the bin. So we got here. We got another flicker step, fucking hell. Ah, that chest is slightly better. How is it? Okay. Go check if this game's happening, because it's still got no timer. Okay, the game is happening. Okay, awesome. I'll probably like set up on the side all my CS stuff. Get ready for the Lego the Easy Riders. If Flam's on it, I just won't go on it. This ritual summon Andaria, me not wanting to summon Andariel. There. Oh, that was such a bad shockwave, my god. shit, got a 21 mil on her. That's gonna sting, that 21 mil hit. What Amy did I get? I got Banish Lord's Talisman, which is not very good. Okay, next one we're going to go to is Drill.
I need time to do that.
Remember the best leveling process back in the day was just spamming events. Because they were much better, they gave much better EXP than anything else. When you're able to one-shot a person despite them being damage resistant. Feels good, man. Can you one-shot Diriel? Hey, one-shot his ads. Actually, I believe Drew has actually a lot of HP. We'll find out if we hit him for 2 mil and he dies instantly. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, he has no HP. So he's gonna create more holes. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, God damn it.
Just wait a minute.
Okay, so he gives a lot more loot, it seems. So what do we get here? I think we got Insatiable Fury. Oh, we got Soulbrand. Yeah, that's interesting. What do we get here? We got Newfin. I say Drew is a bit harder. Okay, last one by the way, guys, and then we'll go into Finger. So if you don't know this territory is actually a reference to the Hikan, the fucking dude who was Belial the entire time. Belial, the Lord of Lies. That was actually such a good reveal, by the way. Like, you only found it out like halfway when you're in Zoltan Cool that the Emperor was Belial. Like, you thought Belial was someone else, but no, like, you found out like halfway through Zoltan Cool. Zoltan Cool's like, the Emperor is Belial. Like, it was heavily hinted that the Emperor is Belial. And like, it's like, oh shit. You know, like, he knows where we are.
Must wait a minute.
And a sudden realization that they had that, oh shit, that kid's bad. Ooh, did I get him? No, I did not get him that 16 mil hit. He actually got out of that. There you go. Just waiting for him to drop his shit. I didn't get any shinies either. I think the helmet we got is Godslayer Crown. Okay, that's one part we needed to get done. That's one part of the build done. That's an, I believe that is an uber unique. Yep. Oh, we did get Tybalt's Wool as well. Insatiable Fury and Wild Hunger, which we do not have. Because I guess a Godslayer helmet, I found you lose when I put Godslayer helmet on, I lose the you want the cooldown reduction to be max as well, which we're not gonna get. What are we getting in on that? We got a top end damage, we got top end life. CDR is a bit bad, but anyway, let's see what we got. Okay, so it's a pull-in mechanic. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We got ready for the CS game anyway. See, the CS homies ready to go. Aww, I didn't realize my desktop background changed. That's cute. Anyways, guys, be right back as I get everything set up, okay? You know what? I'll keep talking to you guys as I get everything set up. I'll just turn the webcam off because I like look very, very uninterested as I do it. Like, not gonna lie, like it looks like I'm like facing a wall. Because first of all, I've got to change all the shit to CS. Easy Riders, okay, ESA open. ESA open, season 49, Oceana. Openly, season 49. Regular season. Easy Riders v Lego. Okay, cool. It's a forfeit, I get mad at them, okay? That's what happens if it's a forfeit. We get mad at them over it. Make sure we get rid of that. Our next part is getting I'm a desktop background change again. It's changed like 4 times today. I do not know why that's the case, by the way. hope it's not like the fucking, I guess right now, if I'll get pretty annoyed if it's like what happens with the other stuff. Like with the other EU games where all the EU games were forfeits. Like today's one, for example, is going to be a forfeit as well because it doesn't matter for either team. Like, basically, neither team can make the playoffs. So yeah, it's actually quite annoying. Like, basically the top 24 is being decided. And funnily enough, Team Next Level, who lost, actually made it on the 24th spot. It's actually quite funny after all the things I said about how important it is to like make sure like you finish on a high, and they finish like, yeah. They finish like barely like getting in. Actually, it was actually quite funny to watch because I'm sitting there going like, oh geez, like, what's up? Like, what's going on? Yeah, we're good here. Just waiting for the vetoes to come in. They're banning a server. Good thing that these server vetoes won't take as long as all the other shit, okay? Because the server vetoes, not gonna lie, in Europe, they take longer than the fucking map vetoes. Like, watching the server vetoes in Europe is just depressing, okay? Did CCC actually get back to me? No, they have not got back to me yet. They're still running a tournament, I suppose. So what's the vetoes at the moment? Okay, it's gonna be Mirage or Anubis. Okay, that's what the vetoes have got down to. Both maps that AU teams play a lot on. Okay, so it's gonna be Mirage, okay? Typical AU servers. It's gonna be Mirage. Just waiting for the time to connect to go down 6 minutes so I can get to the server without blowing up my game. I always forget this push-up challenge exists. Casted both teams before. Oh, I've cast a lot of these players before. Both played Art of War. Oh, I've casted these guys like multiple times, like these entire teams, like multiple times. Like Kaisen, I've casted on various teams. Raz, fucking Animal Squad, Noisia, Mega. Jeez, so many fucking teams I could fucking write a typing of it. James as well. D-Typer as well. I've casted Crowty and Weenus when they played for some Lion esports team. And Renino and stuff like that as well. Like they've like subbed in a lot of times. Like I've casted a lot of these guys. These guys are like probably the old guard kind of thing. Like I say overall that Easy Riders are effectively the gatekeeper for ECL. That's pretty much it. They're effectively the gatekeepers. Like they gatekeep that like ESL Challenger stuff. Like if you can't beat them, you're not getting into ESL Challenger. That's pretty much Easy Riders for you. I'm gonna be blatantly honest. That's what they are. Lego, I would say Lego is lower. I'd say mid tier open team from last time I casted them. I think we've got the bad server. Yep. Yeah, I found it odd that no one was doing anything, and I'm like, we've got the bad server, don't we? Trying to check where both teams are in the league at the moment. I'm very sure both teams, like... Try to find out where Easy Riders are. Well, I gotta say, Lego are doing actually quite good in the league. They're currently 9-4, and they're 15th. And Easy Riders are currently 9th and 10-3. So obviously Art of War finished first and Deadweight. Oh, Crafty's back. Oh, Crafty's not in Deadweight though, okay. How many teams are in this? Oh boy. I believe at this stage, winner makes playoffs. If I'm gonna say anything, I think winner actually does make playoffs. I think only 16 teams go to playoffs, so if So at this stage, I'm going to say right now, Lego will probably want to win because if they lose and Bardos win, they go to 16th. And also they really screw their difference as well, which could also hurt them and make them fall even further. I'm not sure if even playoffs are being done for ESA Prem, given the fact that Cheeseball was like told that his team is going in regardless. Like Mantra Frollo was going to go in due to the placements rule with ESEA. So I'll show you guys like what I'm talking about. There, because Cheeseball linked it. So I thought I'd talk about it. Fucking hell, Cheeseball, why are you shadow banned by fucking Of course, don't tell me. Oh, jeez. Of course, we're getting this shit today. I'll say, I haven't connected yet, so Cheeseball, where is it? Trying to find it because Cheeseball linked it. It's also linked the picture of Fiend as well. God, fuckers. Linking fucking Fiend. Oh no, that's right. They qualified in the previous season. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to find out like why like Cheeseball linked it, but then I realized like yeah, they've already made it to next round. So it's gonna be like 2 open and advanced seasons for the next ECL. That's gonna be fairly interesting. Go check if the game started. Or the game. Oh no, that's bad. Lego need to get a 5th quickly. Otherwise, it's gonna be a forfeit win to Easy Riders. And that's not good. Because it's gonna be an automatic forfeit win, just an FYI. To be fair, at least admin from Europe would be on, okay? At 5 o'clock. Which would be 11 o'clock their time. I've got to say, I don't think they can reverse this if they forfeit this, because they only have 4 players. I guess they have Lego at the moment. If they don't get a player in about a minute, they are fucked. I was gonna say they don't have enough players. This is gonna be a forfeit win to Easy Riders because they didn't connect. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think they're gonna get a hold of an admin to try and open that game up again. The only other game going on at the moment should be Bard Offs and Milkman. That'll be on the 27th. I'm surprised that game's even been scheduled for that date. I thought, like, today, I know for EU games have to be finished by today. So I don't know why they're giving AU and NA like an extra 2 days to finish their games. They're generally pretty strict on it. So what are we looking at? I follow Cody on here we go. I haven't had any comments from the other boys yet. I can't view the room either, so it doesn't help at all. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I couldn't find the 5th, I believe. These writers' Twitter hasn't tweeted for like two years, basically. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the game, but I'm gonna go back to obviously Diablo 4. A bit disappointing, actually. I was actually also watching the Eagles game as well, and my god, okay, because obviously I'm from WA. Watching fucking Tali Reid get like 20 free kicks given to him. Actually, I actually overestimate. He got like 7 free kicks for him, and he's like going in there and do like shepherding the mark and like high contact. And I'm like, and he's not getting any free kicks called against him. I'm just like, bro, like. This guy could kill a guy on the field at this stage and get away with it. Like, my god. And just in case you're wondering in chat, that is hyperbole, okay? Or as that's what Julie Giller calls it, or hyperbole, as most people call it, okay? Which means you take a example and bring it to the extreme to really highlight a point. But yeah, I think that's going to be a forfeit, which sucks. And yeah, well, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Diablo 4. And this is my luck on ESA games in a nutshell, by the way, guys. Especially the last ones. I'm actually getting a bit concerned about it because, like, it's not only... Like I say right now, it's not only just what happened just then. Like, it's happening in Europe as well. Like, where basically... Or unless these teams get a reverse, but, like, I... highly doubt that because they both scheduled it, but it's happening quite a lot with these teams in particular, or not with these teams in particular, but it's happening a lot in general where like the last couple of games, like example for EU, like basically had 3 forfeits essentially. Open cases, dude. Open cases is not exciting because I waste money and I don't get anything. And then I get a bunch of people trying to scam me in my fucking DMs on Steam. I already have fake fucking APOC dud in my invites. I don't know how they got my Steam. You got scam? Bro, like all the scammers just try to add you, like it's obvious, and I just can't be fucked dealing with them. Like I don't find the interest of opening cases and getting skins and whatnot. I'm not interested in that. It's just not my thing. I know a lot of people have made entire careers off like opening cases and like getting ultra hyped up over nothing half the time. But that's just their jam, and I just don't think that's a thing. Where's the CS games? Well, Lego didn't field 5 players, so they forfeited. That's pretty much it. I got rich by opening cases. I fucking highly do not believe that. You got $5,000 and you consider yourself rich. Okay.
But still use these.
That is not very rich. I'm 17, dude. I'll tell you right now, that's not money, okay? That's not money. I make 5 grand in like a month. I guess you were gonna cast an open game, yeah, and Lego didn't get 5 people into the game. Man, you must have a lot. Give me some. No, because I have a mortgage to pay. I own my property.
There's that.
Fucking open? No, I don't think it's Open's fault. I think these guys need to make sure they get
I can break that down.
people and stuff ready. Like housing, yes. I own my apartment. I have to pay it off. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like, you know, like opening cases is not a way to make money. Like saying gambling's a good fucking habit when it's fucking not. Did we actually get a good neck? Movement speed, crit chance, and we just need to get Envenom, which is the worst fucking enchant to get. Oh my god. Because I don't have any income yet? Dude, I gotta say right now, I need to get Envenom on both Wear NATO and... Ugh. This is yucky. How much money am I gonna waste re-rolling on this stupid fucking neck? I never... Yeah, that one can get fucked, because that's shit. What legs do I need for Wear NATO? Lightning resist, willpower, max life. That is not 2 of them.
Still use these.
Okay, Soul Brand's not good for me. Nope, that ain't good. And that ain't good either. If you finish your mortgage, how many is to count? It's going to be a long time before I finish repaying my mortgage. And you're not getting 5 grand. I need crit chance, health, and attack speed. So that ring's probably alright for her as well. What's my chest? What I need? Spirit per second, willpower, and max life. I can actually make it off that chest. That's horseshit. It doesn't have the ability. Don't bother. I'll probably get it paid off, but I'm gonna say right now, I'll probably get it paid off before, like before the 10 years. 20 years, sorry. I am quite ahead of it. I'm just saying, like, it's not gonna get any money for me. Probably have $1 million by then. Taxes, bro. Like half your money goes to taxes. I'm just telling you straight up, like, don't bet, okay? Because you never win.
I can break that down.
Okay, so we've got 2 good rings here. Yeah, this ring and this ring. You got good chests as well. Actually, we need to keep Godslayer's crown, because that's actually really good. Is this Tempest Roar better than the one I've got in here? Okay, just checking the stats. Nah, the other one's better. That one's not good, that one is good. And have we got a chest yet? Yeah, we do have a chest. Crap. Need to reroll a chest. We can do that one, and this one. This one's an annoying one. Like, it's really, really frustrating. We'll see if we can get in Venom on this. And this could be a very good neck. How do you stop losing money to inflation? You have to invest it in an asset that isn't like fixed interest or cash. Buy liquid nitrogen. You know, liquid nitrogen's already expensive, right? And also is a controlled substance to make it worse for you. Oh. This is gonna be fun. Watch me not roll a fucking Envenom on this, by the way. Okay, so what I need to repair, get rid of is the max health. I have to not roll in Venom. Yay, not rolling in Venom. Again. I roll fucking Resonance. Not in Venom. Still not in Venom. How much max life have I got anyway on this? Alright, we get 2 extra life. No in Venom. Unhappy fun times. I spent 6 mil on this already. Yeah, see, this fucking thing's cursed. To be fair, it's only 1 point of Envenom, so it's not even that bad. And this is just better. Okay, let's just put it in there. Okay, it's got better eye level too. Where did I put the finger? Okay, cool. Mate, you're selling illicit substances and you're like hoping to not get caught, and you're saying it on a fucking chat room that anyone could see. Nicely. Very concerning, okay. There we go. Cool. So we're gonna do here. How much rubies have we got? Can we make 2? No, we can barely make 1. I guess we're gonna have to have it for a Godslayer crown anyway.
Ah, that's finished.
Okay, cool.
See you again.
Gonna put the Godslayer crown in here, and we're gonna put like that. Okay, cool. I think Godslayer crown is for Fingo, and also I'm gonna sell this Tempest Roar, and we're gonna sell these. Wasn't this pretty good? Yeah, this is actually pretty good as well. I'll put that in the stash for Tempest Roar. And this we keep on my just call this like or like Pulverize. What's my resists like? Because I've lost a bunch of resists. Okay, we're pretty much top resist anyway. I wonder how fast we move without the mount. I'm worried that it's gonna watch a photo of the stream, use my avatars convict me. Well, pretty much like if they find you with it, like you're just dead, pretty much. Okay, what are we gonna do now? With my famous, okay, this Godslayer build, okay, we're gonna go and kill Drew, I think. How many mats do I have for Drew? Like I say, this is probably not gonna be ideal with, oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to temper. Gotta temper my neck. I have no idea where that place is, and I gotta say it right now. I'm not gonna care too much. I'm not sure whether or not to just use it as part of my build. Apparently, LPL is ran by no. That's actually legit stupid. I can say right now, like, I'm not even involved with LPL. I don't even know what LPL are doing at this stage. Like, all I know is they're doing something, but I don't know what. Seriously, I get the fucking WW build. I know what they're doing. Oh, I have no idea what they're doing. That's pretty much it. I have no idea what they're doing. I just pretend I know what they're doing. That's pretty much it. Ooh, I actually got all the shit I needed. Ooh, yeah, look at that movement speed. They're working on CCT. Well, of course, it's giving them money. Before dropping off anything. Oh, dude, I guess right now, I wouldn't be surprised if they drop CS. Okay, would not be surprised in the slightest, okay? Because Valve don't give them any money. Like, Valve don't give them anything to work with. That's what I'm assuming that's the case. No, they're keeping it? Okay. Maybe I should be less cynical. There we go. I get concerned about the AU CS scene when I see a lot of AU talent talking about EU CS. Alright. Like that's what I get. That's why I get concerned about the ESA league. Is like when I see all this talent talk about EU CS, I've never seen them talk about EU CS before. And NACS, I get concerned. I'm just like, oh, what are you like? Are you guys gonna talk about AUCS? Like, you get what I mean? But I think it's just they're trying to be relevant into the international scene by saying these sort of things. Oh shit, I'm doing a lot of damage here. You also get hit by a poison attack, which is not ideal. Who's this? It's A team? There's no A team. I'm talking about NA. North America, Europe. Okay. Like, in other words, they're not talking about our region. That's what I'm trying to indicate. I have updated the game, haven't I? Well, I'm just still not there. 2 seconds, I'll update it shortly. Twitch has a fun bug system where they don't update shit, even though you've updated it in the logs. So I'll update that shortly. Can we just stun him already? We should be close to it. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Nah, it is probably me. Oh no, yeah, I didn't change the game. Yeah, this is a bug in Twitch. Like, even if I do change the game, stay CSGO. That all fixed now. It can happen occasionally, okay? But yeah, like, I was seeing people talk about, like, NA and EU. And I was a bit concerned. I'm like, oh man, that's not really good, because they're talking about, oh, there we go, we got Brimstone, whatever that is. Got another Tempest roll. What? That's a little bad lucky hit one. But yeah, so overall, like, you know, the thing I was talking about is just like a lot of people have been talking about like EU and NA and whatnot. I think you'd be concerned that you're talking like, you know, all about EU and NA, but never mentioning AU. But like at the end of the day, I was just thinking, yeah, they're just probably trying to get some credit in the EU and NA scene. So like, you know, if they ever want to go cast those teams again, they could be like, oh, I've got content here. I think it's like they're doing like more good, trying to get more international opportunities and whatnot. Because like you got to go beyond Australia as a talent, 100%. Like you can't stay in Australia. But that's my opinion. Everyone can have an opinion. Are you keen for the next ECL season? It should be pretty good. Like, overall, Foggers was very, because I talked to Foggers about this as well. Foggers was very, not too happy with how the season was going to look like last season. Like, his Seafoot was going to be one of the worst. I thought it was actually really good this season. Like, the quality of CS is actually quite good. Like, obviously, Cannon Event was, like, the whipping boy, obviously. But, like, they even performed quite well at times as well, which was really, really good to see. And also, as well, they also took it very seriously as well, which was really good to see. Because I expect, obviously, Archon and Cannon Event to be, like, you know, teams that just get their asses kicked and that's it. And, like, they didn't put, you know, they wouldn't put much time or effort into, you know, developing their craft, but they did some really good work, and I was really, really happy to see that from all these teams in particular, okay? Well, Arcade's a given, like, you know, the Vex roster is very, very good. Arcade should be top 5. Archon was a very good team, like, it's a very, very good team. And I really, really appreciate Crunchy and Texter and all this stuff coming back. Well, not Texter, actually, I think it was, like, Crunchy, Alec, and stuff like that. Like, I really, really appreciate like that they really treated the game like incredibly seriously. And now that I've obviously moved to different teams as well, which was really, really good to see. Because, you know, sometimes you can get like basically rosters that are just like it's a kind of a for fun roster, which is okay. But when you're trying to make the league look as professional as possible, it's hard to like be like, yeah, a fun roster should be in there kind of thing, you know? But yeah, I think the 10-man scene was pretty decent. Like, you could really argue that there was only really a few teams missing, and that's it. Like in the ECL, and you know we still got a very competitive league. Now, someone may be like, "Oh, but Canada Event went fucking 0-18." It's just like, yeah, but like that team is not strong at all. But they fucking put up a hell of a fight against some of the other teams. Okay. Oh, no, they have ESA open. They can't, like I said right now, ESL Australia was sinking money for fucking no return with the ANZ main ANZ champ system. Okay, like 100%. Hey BBA, what's up? Like, they were sinking money into that system for no return. So, like, already drinking. I mean, they were paying main casters to cast games, which they were paying casters more than the viewers that they got. Not many people care about a prize pool. Oh yeah, I know they don't, but like ESA Open and ESA or ECL was basically the same as ANZ main and ANZ fucking champs. It's basically the same. People get involved? Oh yeah, of course, 100%. I mean, we see it with a certain organization I can't really name, where like teams like not actually go to their tournaments to participate because of their like whatever they do kind of thing. I mean, I don't have to name names, do I? Should be obvious to all who I'm fucking talking about. Oh shit, I get hit by a poison. That was actually sweet though. Ooh. Do we get the boots that we need? That's the main question. Fucking hell, we keep getting Flicker Step. I don't want Flicker Step. Oh my god. But yeah, overall, as I said, like, you know, Some days I get worried whether or not ESA is going to renew the Australian League, and other times I like don't get too worried. I'm very confident. I had to stay up until 11 PM to scrim a South Korean team. What, in CS or in Apex or whatever? And also, you mean 12 PM tournament the next day? Not a 12 AM tournament. I'll be getting concerned if you're going up, you know. 12 AM? Fucking hell, midnight tournament? Who the fuck runs that? Was it a tournament in a different country? I've really got to consider why you're going on a tournament in a different country. There are so many questions, okay? Hunt Premier for an OCE tourney? I want to know these people trying to run these tournaments at these times.
The forge is always hot.
Yeah, what's my Tempest rule like? 18%, 15, 17. High crit strike damage, less crit strike damage. To be fair, I think the damage roll shapeshifted is the most important one. Yeah, he's a bowfender.
Akarat's blessings on you.
Such a cop out, and like, bro, like no one's watching. Like I gotta say right now, like unless that tournament's got like betting agencies on it, no one's watching it at 12 fucking AM. Okay, what other things you've got? Okay, we can make shit from this guy. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. We're gonna get our asses kicked if we run that. Wait, can we temper these? Oh, we can masterwork it. Sorry, my bad. Temper, no, we can't. Actually, 1.6k because we got more viewers in Game of Legion. Into the Breach and Virtus Pro. What game is it? Oh, Hunt Premier. Never mind, I just read what it says. Oh yeah, I did see that because they beat, what was it? They beat Vantage, I suppose? Game of Legion is exactly, funny enough, Game of Legion is not that big of an org. Oh, gee. Dude, someone accused someone from Mouse next. Escape from Tarkov Arena? Okay. Someone is accusing one of the Mouse Next players of hacking, okay? Ah, shit, is that Legion or World Boss? It's Legion. Isn't that their academy team? Yeah. They're accusing him of radaring. Okay, obviously, you know, everyone knows what radar means. That's what they're accusing him of. Just an FYI, he is 100% not radaring. Otherwise, they would have never picked him up. He might be no. They actually got him, like the coach from a mobile cam, showing that he's hitting caps lock when he's looking down. Like, look at that.
Do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
I know radar is like untrackable because you can't really prove radaring, but like, yeah, not every team's radaring. To be fair, I'm gonna say right now, I think match fixing in the EU scene, or the tier 2 scene in particular, is a bigger problem than cheating. Obviously they're both problems, but I think the match fixing part is probably a big problem as well, given how many gambling agencies are out there these days. Like, especially in EU, like they're like I say right now, like if you think Australia is bad with gambling advertising, which they're not, like EU is just fucking everywhere. Like you can do skin gambling and whatnot. Funnily enough, by the way, okay. CSGO Empire is a very, very interesting company, by the way, okay? Very interesting company. I can still, like, they do know, like, because I talked to a guy from CSGO Roll, okay? So CSGO Roll system actually works, okay? Because I try, like, they basically try to verify my ID. They always try to verify my ID. Like, I try to enter fake names and stuff like that as well, like, see if I can get around it. And they always be like, oh, can you give me your ID before I can do anything, okay? And they basically say, oh yeah, you can watch, but that's about it. They do hint at a VPN, but they will always be like, oh, you need ID, okay? You need ID. Like, they always tell you straight up, oh, you know, have you got any ID? They won't let you into their site, okay?
I'm not ready yet.
But fucking CSGO Empire? It seems like they don't care. Like, it honestly feels like they don't care about it, like, from what I've been seeing. They even say, like, oh, you can, if you've got a VPN, make sure you turn it off. Wink, wink, okay? Like, you know, highlighting that you could use a VPN to access their services.
I must wait a moment.
Well, I don't think it's that finger, because they can always also argue as well, some people use, you know, VPNs for Netflix, which is understandable. But like, I think it's more of a nod to like, hey, you can use a VPN to use our services if you can't. Which is obviously illegal, and they will never pay you out if they find out. And trust me, they will find out. Because they always ask for ID when you want money. Because that's how these sort of guys work. When you I gotta say right now, when you deal with insurance companies, when you're trying to get claims sometimes as a living, you just know that some people are trying to gonna avoid trying to pay you out, okay? Like, they will try to find every way possible to not pay you out, or they'll do like all their due diligence to not pay you out. Ooh, I love that. I love the Godslayer's gauntlet. Oh god, the helmet. Now, most insurers I've dealt with, actually, when I'm trying to get an insurance claim paid, I've been very good. But you always get that one case where they're just not helpful whatsoever. To be fair, it's just one insurer in particular I'm dealing with at the moment where they're just making, like, they're making no effort, like, at all. Like, legitimately making no effort. Like, they will only call us if we're making a quote. And I'm just like, yeah, but you've not helped me with any of my other problems, okay, that I'm having with your stuff. Like, it's legitimately like, yeah, I don't need help with the quoting software. I need help with you guys actually doing the things that you said you would do, kind of thing, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got the boss already? Shit, this was a quick dungeon. Oh, actually, we did do a lot. I just realized that we did actually do a lot in this dungeon for the Evan wound.
Do not have enough spirit.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we got progress. Oh, that's right. We get the 25k gold. Big gold, by the way. Yeah, what are we gonna get here? We need to get, we're about 15, don't we? Yeah, there we go. I still have that thing quest. I do too. How long's on the Helltide? 3 minutes. Should I sneak in a Blood Maiden kill in 3 minutes? We'll find out. I remember one time I entered a Helltide and I already had one Cinder, even though I had not been in the area at all. It was actually very, very weird. Like, see here, for example, I've got 5. I've never been in this area. Like, I've never been into a Helltide.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. I just realised I don't have the cage on, but not really doesn't matter anyway. There's a tree. Can't see we get here from the trees. There you go, awesome. Just around about this area, I should kill Vashon for a bit.
I must wait a moment.
Oh wow, you need a lot of shit to summon him.
I must wait a moment.
Of course he's level 75.
I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
Never killed a guy so quickly before. Oh gee, some of these actually really, really bad. Do I really pick up the legendaries here? Probably not. I think I just pick up the mucus egg and get out. So basically you have to grind these bosses to summon Druid. There we go.
I'm low on spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Got him. I think that helm is Vasily's. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
May the light keep you.
There's that.
Bless and thank you.
Guys, I'm gonna get some dinner. So be right back from it. I can put some music on. I'll get some dinner, and I'll be back shortly before I turn off my mic. I'd say overall, as most scammer discords in general, when they advertise like view bots, like, you know, advertise my discord here. Even like the gambling ones where they say, oh, come here, get your fixed matches, even though like none of the matches that they're advertising are fixed. Like, it's just people trying to sell discords and Twitter accounts. Like, I think a few of the betting discords have gone up for sale to say like, oh, you got a 10,000 people discord that you can control and get money off. And then the Twitter accounts as well, like, you know, they get 20 to 30k followers and then they're like, oh yeah, you know, you can buy my Twitter account. Like, there's a lot of people that have had to unfollow because they sold their Twitter account, basically. No, that's not dumb. As long as they're at an event and like not like in a super sus location. Like at an event, okay. Because the funny thing is, I met Rosie River, okay. Met her, only knew of her like one day before the event. If it's not at an event or like, you know, stuff like that's pretty, yeah, watch out. Is that a park? Oh, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. You want them to have, you know, obviously people around. Jesus Christ, I gotta say, these people who advertise themselves as esport insiders are so fucking stupid. I think Richard Lewis is actually right by half of these fucking people. These people just see two people in the server together, and they'd be like, oh, they're joining their team. Not even kidding, okay? Like some guys got, Vladin will return to our nation, and then Vladin responds, nah mate, just using their server. And these guys like buying it up. Like they'd be like, oh, he's hiding it like he's like, you know, better than Steeko. It's like, maybe you should actually talk to the fucking player. I can't believe Manchester United won the fucking FA Cup last night. How did City lose that? To be fair, it was a nothing game to City anyway. Actually, I would say it's a nothing game to City, but like, making sure Manchester United don't reach Europe is probably even better.
do that here.
Just watching some Dust 2 CS at the moment, which is the Indian CS at the moment. Dude. Isn't that they're holding the event at the hotel? Like they did last time? No, that's just generally what they do. Like, if they can't get a stadium, just hold it at the hotel. Then have like the semi-finals and the grand finals at the stadium, but they won't have it for this one because obviously I Am Dallas is happening. So they'll get nobody. Or maybe the Mongolian crowd, but they won't get many people. Just checking in how God's Reign are doing at the moment. Geez, some aggression coming out of Troopers here. No, it's 10 rounds. When I get my when I get stuff back into CCT, dude, they could be in the future that like if I don't have anything I really want to play, that's pretty much it. Like I will go onto CCT instead. I'm trying to troll 9 on Twitter, but I don't know what to troll 9 with. God, that was actually a really good dinner. I love trolling 9. Their casters calling him 9 in. Okay, they're not calling him 9, which is their team name. And what the guy from Twitter is basically like, it's 9, it's 9, just 9, okay? And I basically said, do you mean 9 in? Bro, I like how the fucking, okay, I gotta say right now, you know, Better's mold harder on Anubis than any other map, I'm gonna say right now. Better's just mold on Anubis, okay? Like, on any time at Anubis, they mold, like, fucking instantly, okay? Like, Anubis is the most mold betting map, okay? Okay? Because they don't know it's a T-side map, and they just mold because they're like, you know, teams come back down from being down 9-3, how? Oh, what, that, you know, they're just throwing for food. And it's just like, bro, because it's a T-sided map. But they don't understand it because they obviously bet games. They have a gambling addiction, you know. They're addicted to gambler. But they don't understand how the game works. Then, they blame the betting agencies for it, and it's just like, bro, you bet on the game that you don't know how it works, okay? Like, this is a you problem. If you don't understand, don't do it. Bullshit. And then they get into the DMs of the players saying that they threw and stuff like that. And then they get to the social media manager and harass them as well. Thanks for dealing on gaming rights on Twitter. Dude, you're fucking tame compared to some of these people. Like, you don't DM players, okay? I can say right now, you should not ever gamble on Luck Swing. Luck Swing is probably the tilting of anything. Like, if you don't, I can say right now, like, a general rule is if you don't know anything about the sport, do not bother gambling on it, okay? Because you are just going to be very unhappy, okay? Very, very unhappy, because you know you're never going to get any of them right, because, like, you don't know. And a lot of the people who are gambling don't know either, so, like, the favorites may not actually be the favorites. Generally they are, but, like, you know, like, sometimes the favorites are, like, only favorites by name or whatever it is. Someone's gonna be like, well, the Yankees are good this season. Yeah, they are. Fucking Yankees. Oh, I've seen that DM. I'm trying to remember who it was sent to. I'm trying to remember which player that was sent to. I think it was to an Asian player, actually. I remember when one of the bettors found out that the social media manager for one of the 8 things was a girl and just basically said some really horrible shit to them. And also then you got Loba as well. I love how people still follow Loba, okay? Despite the fact that he's like, holy moly, like all he does is just whinge about CS2. Like, it doesn't matter if they actually fix the game, he just whinges about it. Like, I'm surprised that anyone follows him. And again, I did watch a video from, I think it was like Zuby, about why negative BD is better than positive BD. Like, he's actively talking about why, like, people prefer negative stories than positive stories. The Dodgers have been shit? Yeah, no. Like, the fact that Dodgers aren't winning the league is pretty much really bad, actually. What does social media girl do? Oh, no, she, like, nothing. She did absolutely nothing. Like, it's just the gamblers found out that she was that the social media person was female, so they sent through, like, a whole bunch of, like, R-word threats, okay, and stuff like that. Very, very good behavior, you know? Complaining about CS's free money? It is. Like, I don't know why, like, any people, like the CS2, like, gambling stuff talk to him. It's like, bro, like, he's shitting on the game. He wants the game that you're actively playing to fail. Like, I don't think you want to give free stuff to him. Like, he goes complaining about one part of it, and then next minute he's doing a gambling giveaway. He's complaining about Valve, and the next minute Gamba giveaway. I don't know. Complaining about money or BS investing videos. I've had to deal with that before as well. One of the journalists, like the well-known journalist in the CS scene, is now one of those people at, like, you know, BS investing videos and stuff like that. Like, he is an actual hustler. And, like, he was making insane comparisons, and obviously no one cares about it. Because he used to be a very good journalist on the CS scene. And then basically he went to become an agency, then that fell over. And then basically, he never highlights it in any of his business videos, by the way, on why it fell over. I don't know how it fell over, but I assume it's just, you know, could have been, like, just something bad, something good, never, you know, could be anything, really. So you can't really be like, oh, it's something negative, either. Like, it could be just people just went their separate ways, or just wasn't profitable, stuff like that. But then, yeah, he went into full Lego investing, okay? And then he was like comparing it, saying like, you know, it's better than the S&P 500 and stuff like that. Monte Cristo? No, Monty hasn't done that. Monty's not that fucking stupid. Monty's told the LCS how they should run, but he hasn't done any like crazy crazy advice. You know what? I better check if Monty hasn't done that, but it's not Monty. To be fair, if I was gonna say right now, if you wanted business advice, Monty, given the fact that he ran Renegades very well, like, you know, he has it. Like I say right now, if I would take business advice, definitely from Monty, because he fucking ran Renegades very well. And before anyone says, oh, but Renegades is gone now, he doesn't own Renegades anymore at that point. He had to sell Renegades, okay? Like, basically what happened with the Renegades thing, like, Monty had to sell Renegades to keep Renegades in the LCS, which never, like, in the end, they were forced out of it anyway. I gotta say, though, unfortunately for Monty, he's got one of the worst admin decisions on his record as commissioner, which was the entire Flashpoint debacle with the EU RMRs. The 40% packet loss for NIP. That's forever going to be on his little record for that. Unfortunate though, like really, really, really unfortunate. But that's going to be on his record. That incident occurred under his watch. Had I put all my money in NVIDIA? Well, I wouldn't. Because like NVIDIA's already run. But you can, like, buy the US stock exchange, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend a diverse set of shares. To be fair, I gotta say, I feel bad for Monty given that situation. But it's like, at the same time, I'm just like, well, bro, you've been telling a lot of other companies to do, like, you know, what to do and what not, and you give a decision like that one away. Especially to fucking NIT. Like, also given the fact that Flashpoint is ran as a league to, like, you know, which is competing with ESL, and give like an ESL org team like preferential treatment just because they lost. That's not gonna fly well with Anonymo and any of the other teams, as you know, in there as well. I'm not sure what was said and what was done in there in particular, but like if the teams that don't know, they're gonna be thinking like do we trust Flashpoint to run another tournament? Like they're gonna act in our interest, or are we gonna have another decision where like if someone has a lag issue and it's in a top team that like would be a big upset, will they rule in our favor? Stuff like that's gonna be considered as well. Also, the same thing with investing as well. If you do not know the market, you diversify, okay? If you don't know the market, you diversify. Same situation as everything else. If you don't know it, don't make bets, because you are going to lose. And I'm not saying it because I enjoy saying it. It's because it fucking always happens. Like the people who fucking gamble and shit lose a lot of money. Okay, that should be where they're close to being done. It'll be not done yet. Okay, cool. Investing in Mongolia is fucked, by the way. Well, I guess I couldn't imagine it being like good, given the fact it's like, yeah, I guess that probably is riddled with corruption. Yeah, let's be right back again. I'm out of my tracksuits. I thought it was gonna be a bit of a cold night tonight, but it stopped being cold. But yeah, like I'd say overall, like with especially with markets like second world markets or third world markets, if you don't know who's in charge, you don't bother. Like people are like, to be fair, like even in first world countries, people cheat and have insider trading and whatnot. Okay, but it's not as apparent compared to like third world and second world countries where the entire thing's fucking raw sometimes. And it's like more about who you know in the stock market than it is like, you know, actually investing in a good business and you know, working on certain stuff. Kind of like real life, I suppose. Like, if it's basically who you know, and like that's pretty much it. If you can do a serviceable job, you're fine based on who you know. You don't have to be the top tier person. You just have to be likable and just know people in the industry, and that's it. I mean, we have a lot of people in particular who are super overqualified for their job, like especially with casting and analysis and whatnot, and they don't reliably get gigs, or they don't even get any gigs at all. They are just always having to produce their own content, purely because the fact that they just don't know anybody in ESL or any other stuff like that as well. Or you have people who are like below average in analysis and stuff like that, being able to get their foot in the door because they know someone in that area, and then they drag someone along, you know, for the journey basically as well. Now a lot of people will be like, oh, that's not true, that doesn't happen and stuff like that. Like, it does happen all the time where people, you know, they get their start straight away getting a paid gig. Like, you know, it does happen where people get a paid gig almost instantly. They don't go through the normal chains that everyone else had to go through. They get in as a paid gig right away. And that does happen as well. Doesn't mean that they're bad or anything like that, but it's just you gotta be aware of that sort of shit happens. Like, that's in relation to stock market. It's just life. Like, for example, like, everyone thinks I'm next to get in as an analyst or caster for the AUC, but the reality is I'm not. Like, what's going to happen is they're going to overlook me and pick someone else. Like, that's what is going to happen. If I get a desk, you know, if I get a desk invite at any other tournament, I'm going to be legitimately surprised that I get a desk invite. Like, I will be actually surprised. I'll be sitting there going like, what the fuck, they actually invited me, okay? Like, that's what I'll be doing. Because, like, I don't know anyone in ESL, and I've already had criticized ESL quite a bit about certain stuff in particular, and I've been quite beneficial to them as well, you know, really actually caring about the scene and stuff like that. But it's just like, you know, if you speak one bad word or anything like that, they prefer someone who's sucking their cock than someone who's actually going to tell them honestly at times. You know, less issues to deal with. Anyways, be right back. Now, on the other hand, you have people who, you know, do care about your opinion and whatnot, and they just keep you there because of that opinion. No, Richard Lewis is like, he knows everyone, so there's no way he, like, if Richard Lewis wants to get something, he'll get it, okay? There's no way he won't get anything. Because he knows a lot of people in the scene. And also, he's got the combination, not only does he know a lot of people in the scene, he's really fucking good at his job, okay? He's got both. Like, to say that, to like, ever, like, you know, you may disagree with Richard, okay? You may disagree with him and Foreign at times as well, okay? But they're good at their jobs. Like, they're very good at their jobs. Like, Richard, never seen him fucking publish an article off one source. It's always like 2 to 3 different sources. Never just one source particular. And also, all the fucking articles he releases are always very fucking good in the writing as well. Like, very, very good. Like, he's obviously overqualified for the job, but he'll get gigs if he wants them. Like, if he wants to get a gig, he's able to get it. And he's also at the point as well where, like, he makes enough money where he can actively tell, like, he can actually pick and choose his jobs. A lot of casters in particular can't pick and choose their jobs because if they don't have the casting gig in particular, that's why they don't upset the boat generally, they're going to lose money. It affects their income. That's why a lot of casters keep their, like, you know, if something bad is actually happening in the scene from a TO perspective, they just stay quiet because they know their job could be on the line from it. And they will only say anything if they're relatively safe to say something. And it's understandable. Like, Bruce basically said pretty much to someone like, I'll just do the shit that you guys don't want to say. Like, at the moment, though, I feel really, really bad for, well, I feel pretty bad for, at the moment, for Heku. It's wondering when she's gonna get another gig, because she's really good. But also at the same time, okay, this is the worst part about being Heku, is that there's so many other people, there's so much competition for her position, that's insane. Good thing though is that she has a degree that she can lean on. Okay, and I have a degree that I can lean on as well. Some of these casts in particular are very young and stuff like that, have no like source of income, like they have no career that they can go back to basically. If casting doesn't succeed.
Out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
I didn't want to say anything publicly, by the way, about like people like requesting the castings and not getting it, because people will know I have a point when I mention it, okay? But I didn't want to stir trouble. Like when I say that, like, yeah, you know, I request to get like cast a lot of things too, but I don't get it either. I know it sucks, but like, you gotta realize you're not entitled to everything. And also, not to mention as well, in some stock markets as well, like if you're like outing people in particular, you're generally risking your entire fucking life. Like it's not just like, you know, one thing in particular, you're risking everything, okay? But anyway. It's just like I say, in those scenarios, especially with a lot of cards in particular who I know who get like gigs occasionally, where they complain that they're not getting any gigs, and it's just like, I sometimes, like, you know, have to hold my fucking hands and not tweet out being like, yeah, cool, like, you know, like, that, like, I think you gotta accept that you may not get everything that you want. Okay? Like, you may not get that. I'm making tweets glazing ESL for what? But, like, dude, I can tell you right now, okay? ESL have done every fucking effort to get a lot of community casting for Asia. It's just the people who come into community cast for Asia just stop casting it after a few weeks, okay? That's pretty much it. It's not that they don't have it. there are a lot of pit casters in there, but they just won't cast Asia games, basically. It's all Mongolian and Chinese, every fucking community cast. I wish I was joking, but I'm in the Asia channel at the moment. I can probably tell you that. Like, ESL do take their time, but they'll eventually get to your application. Also, you gotta realize as well, a lot of the admins on ESL are, I believe, they are volunteers. Where is this extra fucking corpse? Was 1 month from GI Gaming? I could imagine that. No one, I guess right now, I don't think it's ESL's issue, okay? But no one wants to cast the Asia games. As I said, by the way, it's because they're not on HLTV. However, you'll find out a lot of people will start wanting to cast Asia games the moment they're on HLTV. And also, like, people will only cast it if they get, if they get any sort of payment for it. Like, only if they're getting paid. Like, that's where it is at the moment. They kept calling the AWP the operator. But like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, you won't get too many people casting it. I can probably even ascertain who you're talking about, by the way, because I can check the chat.
Like you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
To be fair, there's some people who are practicing casting as well, so yeah. Wait for K's just gonna cast a mainstream game. He won't care if you cast other games. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't think they'll care if you cast other games. The only time when someone's been caring about my viewership numbers was fucking Vortex, like 3 years ago. Because Vortex wanted to make sure that ESA had to keep them around. And obviously, the main reason why they don't cast the Asian games, just FYI, because the games are very subject to match fixing. So that's why people are just like, nah, we're not going to cast those games. I think there is another Mongolian dude in the channel as well. Crow? No, Crow's not in the channel. Do we get another movement speed boots? Let me see who's in the channel. First of all, let's get Werebear up, and then we gotta get Spirit up, I believe. Dude, let me just check the channel before you, like, throw names at me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Coot's in there, I know that much. You mentioned him, right? Cute. Halua, that's I think it's the Chinese, actually. There's 2 Portuguese casters in there as well. There's also GG Media. Actually, I can't see it offline, people. They disabled it for this channel, but for all the other channels, you can see the offline people. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that you've named are in there in particular. So K's in there. Cupid's the other one. I'm assuming that... Oh no, that's a Chinese. Air's Chinese. I know that, actually. One PV we're actually casting. I think it's Druid was casting Mongols versus LYG. That's interesting. Could be the person you were talking about. Oh, that was GR Gaming. Okay, never mind. There's a Neki, by the way. He got kicked out of Discord. He got kicked out of the Discord because he fucking got a clean feed for one of the games. And, yeah, and he fucking started casting it. And, like, basically, the ESL questioned, like, bro, you shouldn't be casting this. And obviously he got banned. Zing. And that's it. There's also MHNGG, but I think he's Hindi. Oh, he probably does cast, fucking, was it Gold's Rain? But yeah, pretty much, like, a lot of people in particular are just there to cast playoff games but on HLTV. Someone's gonna be like, oh, nah, definitely not. I'm like, yeah, that's all they do. Like, the moment they're on HLTV, like, people will be casting it. I wish I was being cynical about that, but that's just how it goes. Because if they're getting, like, some people have sponsors, and if they're getting, like, 10 to 20 viewers, they're not gonna bother. Wait, what? You know, did I get? Oh, sorry, it's loud. Extra shrines. Do you request HCTs ahead of time? No, you don't. They just basically, if you've requested a game, they just give you the CSTV when it comes up and they at you as well. Fairly easy. Like, it's so easy. Oh shit, this is bad. I'm surrounded by these guys that blow up. Okay. Fortunately, that went a lot better than I expected. I was expecting to die there because I was in the middle of a bunch of explodey guys. And I'm like hitting like 1.1 mils like non-stop. Jeez. See what I mean? Like, look at my HP at the moment. Gotta be so careful. Okay, obviously this is a boss area. A giant circular zone in the middle of an area, definitely not the 100% the boss area. Oh shit, that was bad. I stood on that.
I must wait a moment.
Fucking butcher. Saw that. I saw him too. Oh damn, that's a dad.
Must wait a minute.
I missed that. Yeah, okay. That's a slow, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, fucking hell.
Must wait a minute.
Why did he charge over there? I was gonna say.
Must wait a minute.
Oh, there we go. Fucking brutal. This is why I don't like, this is why I don't like fucking Butcher. Does shit like that, and you can't one-hit him either. With Wolf NATO, Butcher's very easy, but like when you don't have Wolf NATO, when you have an AoE build, it can be very difficult. You know, I'm tempted to make a meme about me like checking my emails when like I think people talking about like getting like gigs all the time, like oh one of the cast this gig and stuff like that. And all I'll do is just be like, the guy who checks his wallet and he sees there's nothing in it, he's like, looking back up. And I just like post a video of that guy, okay? Like me looking at my emails looking for a CS2 gig. CS2 LAN gig.
Must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Travel to the Queen's Den. Yep. Definitely a spider boss coming up in that area. 100% a spider boss.
Must wait a minute.
Oh damn. So she also spawns spiders too, by the way. Oh jeez. That was not a good that was a good stun though. That was a very fortunate stun, just an FYI. That could have gone all bad. Oh shit. Didn't realize he was there. Okay, so we get Spirit up to 15. gonna say, I keep getting the stars of like the worst possible fucking loot. Like, holy moly. My star loot is life per second. Hit buried holes, tier 70. Who I carry you? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? As in, like, what content? Because there'll be certain parts that I can't carry. Bosses? Like, that's not very, very specific. Does help? Dude, you're not giving me any specifications, like whether or not I can carry you through it or not. Like, it's not really helpful. You could be asking for, like, tormented bosses and I can't carry you through that. And I'll be wasting your time. Just help me level up? Bro, I don't know you that well, so yeah, I thought you were just wanting help with a one-off boss kind of thing. I'm not gonna just randomly help you level up kind of stuff. Like, you probably just only followed me, let me guess. Probably only followed me? No, yeah, you're not even following me. Like, bro, you can't, like, go into random people's chat and then be like, bro, you gotta carry me. And you have no, like, actual interaction with them. Because it's just like not really real. Like, because what happens like after you, like, what happens after if I carry you, you'll just like, that's it. Because you asked this in another streamer's stream, and you asked the exact same question as well. Like, if you wanted help with like a keystone boss or anything like that, sure. You can do that, no problem. Also, I would say as well, it's like very easy to level up these days. Like, very easy to level up. I haven't gamed in a while and it's rusty as hell. I've been playing back. I came coming back to retail WoW after not playing for a long time at DreamHack. Oh boy. Alright, I don't want to imagine myself going back to FPS. It's going to be actually quite bad. As an FYI, I want to clarify with people as well. Like, if you've like been in the channel for like quite a bit and stuff like that, and chat and chill and whatnot, and then you want to carry on Diablo 4, like the level and whatnot, that's fine, okay? But if your first chat is coming in and asking for a carry, I'm just very hesitant unless it's like one boss or something like that. Because like a lot of people in particular as well, unless I'm feeling particularly helpful, like when I do help someone out, they just like, after like I've helped them out, they just never come to my channel anymore. That's it. It's kind of like, you know, you're being a friend until you get what you want. Which is not really genuine kind of thing. I actually remember a dude once, okay? So, this guy went ham. Anyway, 2 seconds. Dude, I'm gonna say throwing away stuff as well has been one of my hardest parts as well, okay? Like, it's hard for me to throw away stuff, because I'm like, oh, no, I'll wear this from time to time, and stuff like that as well. Even though I know I won't. But that has been a difficult one for me as well. In the end, what I just do, I get into a mood where I want to like clean everything up, and I'll be like, am I gonna seriously wear this? Yes or no? If it's a no, then I just immediately bin it. Like that's literally what I do. But it is very difficult. But to get back on what I said, like, you know, if you come to a channel a lot and stuff like that, and I know you from previous games and whatnot, I will help you out. But like, if you're a first person chatter, very hesitant. Because that's why I asked, like, do you want to just do a capstone boss or something like that? Because that's not too much out of my time. But speed leveling Kim would take a lot out of my time. That I want to, you know, do things for and stuff like that. Just TLDR, okay? Treat your time very, very wisely, okay? You'll find out who are the people who waste your time and the people who don't waste your time very, very quickly in life. Got more progression. 25k gold, there we go. Money, money, money. Okay, so which one we gotta get? We gotta get Spirit up to 15, just in case you wanna go bossing. Wait, hang on. But I spent it all. Oh, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought I spent it all either way. Okay, so what's my season stuff at the moment? This is the worst part. I've actually got to do a lot of the pit to get these two done and kill them. And I've got to get a rank 8, which is not too bad actually. So what have I got to do? I've got to do 7 out of them, okay. So I'd say overall, like, I'll just have to kill one of these and get all the world bosses and get this to 8, which is pretty easy to do, and I'm so close to this, it's not even funny. I wonder if I would be able to complete the season this season. So if I can get that one done, that one, and that one, because it'll be 6, I need 7. Okay, well, this is definitely a TP time. Let's see what we got. Ooh, this could be a Oh no, it doesn't have Envenom on it. Anytime it doesn't have Envenom, I just give up, okay? Like, honestly, if it does not have Envenom on it, it's just D. I'm getting scammed so much, okay? Like, if it doesn't have the stat I want on it, like Envenom, I just don't bother. Because it's easier getting the other stats, it's just getting Envenom is just really difficult. That's the worst part. That's actually really, really good for where NATO. It's just, will we get Tornado? We already got Tornado ready, but it's like, will we get Pulverize on it? I'm gonna go for like Bear Druid. Like, will I get Pulverize? And it's like, probably no. That's crap. That's really crap, considering I've got that. With Where NATO, I think that's actually really good. Yeah. Oh, you wanted a proc for willpower though. Why are you going to 4x? That's my main question on that one. Why are you going to 4x? That's the first question I have for you.
Decent value. This I can sell.
No other options?
I thank you.
Well, I'll tell you right away, if 4x doesn't make you any money. I see people like lose a lot of money going to 4x. Let's see if we can convert this into Pulverize. Actually, no, it's not even good for Pulverize because it just doesn't matter. Actually, no, I think my Pulverize gloves are worse, aren't they? Yeah, they are too. If you convert this into Pulverize, actually be huge. Like I say right now, it's highly unlikely we'll convert this to Pulverize. Nope. Nope. No Pulverize for me. See what I mean? Like, if you, like, it's just sell. How long have we got in World Boss? 15 minutes. Okay, let's
Not while I'm in town.
let's get the amulets out. Do we get a good amulet?
Winds truly favor you, friend.
Do we get any Envenoms? Envenom? No Envenom. Envenom? No Envenom. No Envenom. Envenom? No Envenom.
This
Envenom? No Envenom. Envenom? No. We got nothing out of that. Let's dump it in here. Okay. What my teacher made bank? Does your teacher show that he, like how much he made on Forex or how much he lost on Forex? A lot of people say they make bank on Forex. They only talk about the wins, but they never talk about their losses. Because you gotta remember with Forex betting, like in particular Forex betting, is that unless your money is in an interest-bearing account in the country that you have the currency in, you are not earning any money on it. Yeah, that's a big thing as well. That you are not earning any money on it. So that means that for every year that it's in there, you are losing potential interest and potential growth if you've invested into a different product. But just be aware of that as well. You can just invest in USD if you believe it's a more stable currency. You probably make really good in the long term. But like that's the risk you take basically as well. Is that you forgo a lot of other returns that you could have put into other assets. To be fair though, you could probably like, you know, if you can get an American bank account, you could probably do it. Or anything like that. Like, you know, if they allow you to have a bank account that bears interest. And just say you're an international resident. And then, like, you know, hope you make money from the thing. Like, you could do that. I'm just saying, like, trying to day trade Forex is not good, okay? I've seen, like, a lot of the scams involve Forex, okay? A lot of scams that I've seen involve Forex. Like, they promise, like, a 15% return per day, which is just impossible. Like, I've had a person, like advertise to a WhatsApp group that they got, like, 15% a day on their strategy. And they just sign people up to, like, bullshit bots and stuff like that. And then once they've got their money, they're just gone, and that's it. And then, like, if anyone, like, talks bad about him in particular, they just block the person. I briefly tried day trading, not a good idea. Like, day trading's very difficult to do. Dude. $7 US? To be fair, with day trading, that's barely anything, and you lose it very easy. And how did you lose it all? Did your company you invest into go belly up? Like, honestly, I'm wondering how you lost it. Did your company that you invest into go belly up? There's also the reason why I don't trust day trading either is some people in there are there to try and get out of shit positions, not there to put you into good ones. Like, they're trying to create the market so they can get out of a position, not because they want that is actually a good investment. They were actually, like, I think on Reddit in particular, they were heavily critical. In particular, that people were coming to their finger and just doing that, where they would just dump shit shares on people so they could get out of it. There we go. It sucks though, because like a lot of people get like fucking pulled in by that sort of shit, and you can't help them, like, because yeah, they got baited by people. Like, you would love to help them, but you just can't. Okay, sweet. Alright, we can get rid of this. Yeah, okay, cool. And do we get rid of the other one? No, we don't. Okay, awesome. Oh my god. Dude, there's one guy in the AUCS scene who's been sucked up by all of that. It's really depressing to watch. Like, he's been cleanly sucked up for it. I had to tell him, like, bro, like, I had to say to him, like, bro, this guy's using you. You realize that, right? Like, I basically said to him, like, this guy is using you 100%. Like, I have to tell these sorts of people as well. It's like, these guys, like, in particular, the alpha male stuff. Everything is the Matrix's fault until it has to do with their course. Okay. And then suddenly it's your responsibility. Okay. So how these fucking things work. Okay. Like, it's like if the course has an issue, it's either the Matrix or something else. Okay. Like, there's always something else to blame, okay? I'm gonna say right now, they've been teaching that, you know, they don't have any responsibilities. The Matrix's problem. Like that fucking self-help guy that was going after Rare Wolf, okay? Like, he was blaming women for not wanting to be with him. But yeah, like, he was blaming Rare Wolf for not wanting to be with him, okay? Which was very interesting, okay?
Subject 23. The plague of Arcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. What's going on?
There we go. But like, what happens when it becomes the fault of the program? It's suddenly your fault. Okay, that's how these people operate. Okay, like they only operate on self responsibility for you when it's like their program, but it's the Matrix's problem when it's nothing to do with their program. And they exploit it really well, because, you know, and also not to mention as well, they also exploit a lot of people who have no idea what to do in life either. Good, Jim, bro, fix your depression. Jim actually does do that, okay? The gym actually does help you out with, like, getting stuff like that done. It's actually legitimately helpful to Jim. Like, that's the thing that they're right about. It's all the other shit that they're just wrong about, like, just by their causes and whatnot. It's just like, bro, like, that's not gonna fix it. But, like, going to work out and whatnot actually does help you out, like, over the long term. Pretty much they also say stay off social media. They're like not wrong about that one. Like a lot of people like take affront to like their stuff about recommending the gym. It's just like, no, it is good. Like having a walk or anything like that, doing any sort of form of exercise really helps. They all have their different opinion on like what's the best, like, you know, exercise and whatnot, but they're not wrong.
Greetings.
Yes.
There are so many ways I can kill you. Efficient. Hello. Greetings.
Everyone saying hi to each other in the fucking world boss is so cute.
Seeing ya.
Impressive.
Impressive. Do I get a...
Come with me.
I think I get a weekly from this as well, don't I? Oh, I think I killed this yesterday. There we go, boss time. I like his name, Death Given Life. Oh crap. Of course, the guy who's level 2 gets killed instantly. There you go. I was making fun of the dude who got instantly killed, okay?
I appreciate that.
There was a guy who was like level 71 who got like insta-gibbed by that mechanic. Oh, I do know Voodoo actually. Voodoo is actually quite good player. I actually watched some of this. I think they do stream, but I did watch some of their streams. Look at that, everyone's just running to the tree. The epic movement speed.
It is done.
Oh, you're kidding me. I'll see if I can get a good two-hander. Ooh, we could have a good two-hander here. Get back for more. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Okay. Life on hit, 1.5%. Fucking drip baited, mate. I'm getting baited so hard. I swear, like, I am getting literally baited on that fucking,
Can break that down.
that,
Ruin all that work.
that has to be bait. Oh no, this one's actually good, okay. There are some open world dungeons that suck. This is not one of them, okay? Like there are some open world dungeons that are so terrible that it's just like you never want to do these open dungeons again. Okay, like literally terrible. Like one of them I think it's like Champion's Demise, I forget. But Champion's Demise is actually like literally you have to navigate over like a huge fucking map without a mount. Okay, this one is you get into a cave and you like it's very easy to get these ones, and then the boss is here. There we go. I love Godslayer. I love how good Godslayer is. So if you don't know what a Godslayer does, Godslayer is the one that puts them all together and then puts them up in a neat little bow. So first one's generally around here. There we go. Shit, that's bad.
I must wait.
There we go, there's the first one. Love it when I get a good hit on that. Pretty good. I like my movement speed, like I run fucking quick. I can imagine where Noto runs even quicker with their movement speed and gait on it as well. Okay, the second one should be in here. There we go. Shape-shifting damage, and we gotta go into here. There we go. So with the stats here, starting to realize that the stats are coming up, and I think I got all resists maxed almost. Okay, almost.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, time for a boss. Okay, for the werewolf build, because after this...
I'm not ready yet.
He teleported mid-fucking thing. He's dead. So we get the chest. Oh, max life. Okay, that's alright. Okay, we're gonna do here, because this one we gotta get more Fang and Claw. So this one we need to get Werewolf, Undaunted, Territorial, Earth and Sky, and that's it. Oh, never mind. You get Fang and Claw, which we're doing now. We need to get Spirit, which we've got. Outmatch, we don't have. Okay, let's get the final board. We need Earth and Sky, Werewolf, Outmatch, Spirit, Fang and Claw, and Territorial. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I'm like, world boss coming soon? What world boss? I killed it. This game's making up world bosses now for me to kill. Okay, let's go. Ooh, got a Scab Prison, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna hope that Wear NATO does a lot of damage, okay? If it doesn't, I'm just gonna get mad. I feel betrayed if it doesn't. To be fair, even with Wear NATO, I still gotta get like another weapon. Probably say even if I get level 100, I'll probably have to spam Helltide to even get another weapon. And just really just go for Mysteries and Living Steel, then go for the heavy weaponry chests. Because obviously I won't have to go for any other chests at all anymore. I'm gonna say at this stage I probably don't even have to go for Living Steel, but probably should anyway. Just in case we do get items from it. We've also got to level up Outmatch, which is one I never thought I would be leveling up.
I'm not ready yet.
How many ways have I killed at the moment? Gotta be very careful because they're actually getting to me now. That was pretty good. I almost got a level from that, by the way. Thank God these guys don't have any poison abilities. Otherwise, they'd be dead. Because if these guys had any poison abilities, these guys would be dead. Okay, so we got here. Dexterity. We get dexterity for that, or is it int? Ah, it's int. Do we have any blue int sockets? I don't think we do. I think the only int one is down here, and also down here. I think with Pulverize you get... Oh no, you just get that and you get the int. Okay. Every 5 int you do 31% extra overpower damage. Okay, actually that is pretty good. Alright. Another wall. Fucking slapping them to next week. Got very lucky there, by the way. That could have gone really, really bad.
I must wait a moment.
The last gate. Okay. And there we go, we get to the last one, which is the boss.
I must wait a moment.
Of course. Have to get the animus from the animus carriers that have not bumped into at all in this entire instance. Oh boy. Hopefully it's only 2 of them. I have a bad feeling it's going to be a lot of them. Yeah, I gotta say right now, that's not worth you getting into trouble over, okay? Like, I don't think you should be agreeing to that. That's a bad sort of crowd you want to be in, like, that you get involved in with those guys, okay? Yeah, told him to fuck off, yeah. You know how there's like warning signs for people? That's one of them, okay? Why no Kata? I don't like Kata. Like, I really don't. Yeah. I just don't enjoy Cataclysm. Like, this is the most weirdest part about Kata as well, okay? Like, people were like this is, I think I've said this when you were in chat previously as well. I don't get the obsession of people like going into Cataclysm like, oh my god, new quest zones. Like, bro, you can play on retail. Like, it made me so confused.
Welcome to the treasury.
Anyway. Yes, I know some people enjoying Cataclysm, and that's good for them, okay? Good for them that they're enjoying Kata. But I just don't find it genuinely exciting. I know other people do. Well, the problem is, like, from a gameplay perspective, that's where WoW started going downhill, was in Kata. Well, probably after Firelands, I suppose. To be fair, I'm surprised that a lot of people into the Mop Remix game, okay? Like, a lot of people, like, people like going like days doing Mop. Okay, you know? Like, there's actually like full-on mythic teams in like Mop Remix that are trying to like build their character up so the character can like solo world bosses and solo bosses, because if you don't know, you can get up to that stage where your character is like basically a boss in Remix with all the threads that you collect. And you think I'm joking, but I'm not joking. Like, there was one guy who soloed Galleon on Mop Remix. There you go. It was like incredible. I did hear there was drama about the leveling again, and to be fair, I'm not surprised, okay? Like, people, like, I don't know why people are surprised that people just glitch mob spawns, okay? Nor got like, I think it was world first WAF classic level whatever, 80. And he abused the summoning pack in Ice Crown once he got flying. Like, I was sitting there going like, yeah, well, he's just gonna abuse, like, someone's gonna find the mob that gives, like, you know, that hyper spawns that gives a lot of EXP. Which of course was the mobs in High Pass. And then they nerfed that, so he farmed the mobs in, what was it, Obsidia's lair? To be fair, I really don't care too much about the world first, like, 85 race, especially in the earlier expansions. Because a lot of the early expansions, other than Classic, like, a lot of exploits and abuses were used, like, a lot of quick leveling boost guides were found, you know? So I don't really, like, want to, like, speed level those expansions, because it's like, people know all the glitch spots and stuff like that now. in particular that they can just power level through very, very easily. Because I think Mop's the last expansion where you could do that, because they fixed it in Warlords. I think it was Warlords they fixed it in. Yeah, it was Warlords they fixed it in, where everyone got a tag if they hit the mob. Like where they fixed the quest. So like people didn't, you know, have the grey tag or grey mob anymore. Or was it the expansion after? Was it Legion? Oh, fuck you, Butcher. How did he get me? I'm trying to think what expansion it was. Where they nerfed the tag strat. Because Affine got, obviously, world first with it. Oh, God damn it. I remember when Affine got that, like I think he got it in like 3 hours or something like that. And there was people farming the hyperspawn turtles as well. I think a few of those guys got rolled back in the end. Oh shit. So there was a lot of bugs in Mop in particular, but the one was the Sump Rushers one. Where basically Affine, because basically the mobs gave you 10% stats per kill, and they would stack up infinitely, okay? Blizzard hadn't fixed this yet. So Affine was like literally at like 1k, like this was reported on beta as well, that the debuff stacked infinitely. So Affine was at like 1 point, I think it was like 1 point... Ooh, got a trophy cleaver, there we go. But Affine was at, I think he was at like 1,500% stats, because you get 10% per kill. And yeah. Let's just put it that way, okay? It was fucking ridiculous. I'm not sure if he ever got rolled back or not. I don't think he did. I think he kept his realm first. So I know I got Horde first in Mob. To be fair, I didn't really care too much about it. Because, like, Pandaren leveling outside of, obviously, outside party tagging was just spamming Stormstout Fury over and over again. I really hate it when speed leveling in particular is just farming a dungeon. Like farming one dungeon's trash over and over and over again. Even though Shadowlands speed leveling did tilt me a bit, at least its speed leveling was not just fucking was not just spamming a dungeon over and over again. Actually, no, it was spamming a dungeon over and over again, okay? It was. Okay, it was fucking, what is it? The Kyrian one. With LFR. Sorry, LFG. I actually beat the Mephisto as well, actually, funnily enough. In leveling that expansion. It was a very interesting leveling experience with some of the people I beat in that expansion. But the Mephisto was one that I did not expect to beat. I think even Bepples beat him as well. Bepples played Horde, didn't play Alliance. Just an FYI, if you played Horde, that expansion as Oceanic, you were gimping yourself. But, yeah. Because Alliance had 30% War Mode. And also, yeah, 30% War Mode. And they were the dominant thing on the server. Okay, there we go. Fang and Claw should be, there we go. And then we need, next one is Outmatch or Werewolf. So let's go for my Werewolf build at the moment. So Territorial. We got F and Sky, we don't have out, do we have Outmatch? I think we do have Outmatch, yeah we do, okay, awesome, Outmatch is done, F Sky's done, Spirit, Fang and Claw are done, we just need Territorial and Werewolf. What's Territorial do? Alright, Territorial, yeah that's right, you just spam in close range. Yeah. Oh, these are all the damage reduction ones, that's why. Honestly, I Am Dallas is this Tuesday. Should I go write that article tomorrow if I Am Dallas and for Misa? I actually have a bad feeling, by the way, for FlyQuest this tournament. Like, I don't think they're going to get as far as they think they are going to get to. That's my feeling about it. Like, I don't think they're going to get as far as, like, I don't know. I don't know if I do want to, like, given the shit I've seen from Mop Remix, I do want to grind out Mop Remix hard. But also at the same time, I have no guild in Mop Remix. And I don't know anybody in Mop Remix on Frostmourne. Actually, surely, I guess they surely, But anyway, doesn't really matter too much. Oh, jeez. Thank God this season you don't have to get 10 fucking 10 of these nightmare spears, not nightmare spears, all these glyphs to level 15. That was one of them last season to get 10. And like most builds didn't even need 10. And not to mention it was under the old system, so it was really hard to grind up shit as well. Oh, that was painful. Which one do we need? We need any intelligence run, right? Oh shit, that's bad. I don't need any decks in here, are you sure? Because decks would make this a lot better. Oh no, you're not making that dex. Okay, never mind. I just realized that, like, I was sitting there going, like, why? And then I realized, like, oh yeah, you're not gonna make the dex check on that build.
Not ready yet.
Spider crawlers, okay. Where NATO would actually be legit super fucking annoying on some of these maps. I think we get a 2 spider crawlers here. No, we don't. Of course, I get a helm with a star on it, okay? Which means nothing considering I'll be using Tempest Roar.
Not ready yet.
Oh boy.
Not ready yet.
There we go.
I must wait a minute. Not ready yet.
There we go. We got a fucking helm with a good CDR, but to be fair, I think Godslayer's got better. No, doesn't. Anyway. More rune shards. Feels good, man. So which one we got next? We got Werewolf, that's right. Yeah, so we got here. We got 25 mil. That's good money. Okay, so him. Okay, we get rid of that. Yep. Okay, what's that? Maximum life. Okay, what do we have with Wolf NATO? Because we're going to switch to it right away. So Wolf NATO, we've got boots, gloves, chest, 2 rings. Have we got a necklace? No, we do not. So we have a lot of rings. So we need legs. So we need legs here. We need the weapon. And we got the chest. We need how many got Tempest Roar? We need an amulet and a weapon. Okay, we've got 2 rings, we need an amulet and a weapon. That's what we need. Okay, cool. So what do we need with the amulet and the weapon? I just realized you gem for all the resistances in the gear. Okay, legs you want lightning resist onto it. Okay, cool.
Can still use these.
Amulet. Amulet, legs, and weapon. Only thing is, I can't use that. I gotta find a.
Don't ruin all that work.
What's my chest like on that? Oh, you got a top end spirit per second. Okay, cool. Yep.
I can break that down.
Alright, that was a 2-hander. I didn't even check it. Okay, overpowered damage you do not use. Boots, I think we should just do spirit per second and max health and willpower, right? Like, even this one's really good for it. Yeah, like evil. Actually, this one's actually really good for it, actually. And we can change that, yeah. This one will be probably best because of gate as well.
That looks worn. I can fix it. There's that.
Yes, no, nothing good that. Helm, not really. Gloves, not really either.
I can break that.
Only thing is I can use that for a bit, but don't want to use it too much. Ring, not there either. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Some of these are just absolutely fucking terrible. So chest, I need spirit per second at the thingo. You can still get spirit per second, like, on this.
Come back if
What does my chest have in here? Does it need spirit per second? It does. And does it have better than this? Probably not. We'll chuck this in here as well, because this one's pretty good, because this one I need willpower, and this one I need willpower as well. So yeah, and this one's got better, I suppose. Yeah, this one's definitely a remove.
I can break that down.
That one's a remove. Okay. How much gambling have we got, nobles? We can gamble probably legs actually until we get a good leg slot with lightning resist. We can gamble in Ami. Ask Campbell Pants.
Just tell your friends where you got it.
So max life, willpower, and lightning resist. We can roll this to lightning resist, actually. This will actually be pretty good. We can roll that to lightning resist. Got a bit of legs done. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, cool. Got it all done. Okay, cool. Now we need a weapon and a weapon and amulet. These are gonna be the hardest ones to get. The weapon and amulet. Fucking always.
The forge is ready. Whatever you need. You can still use these.
Okay, do we have a hell tied up? We do. Still, I think we still need to go for those dungeons as well. Because we still need to get the glyphs up to 15. Let's go. So we're getting close to a Where NATO build. I reckon probably can go deep with that Where NATO build as well. Fuck, I love Godslayer Clown. Called it Clown, but Crown, okay? It was so fucking good.
I must wait a moment.
I'm actually wondering if I should have played another tune and try to get to 100 as well after I get my Druid all done for the season. Or it's just one of those games where you just go on to another game after you do this.
I must wait a moment.
We'll find out. You know what I might do? I might like stream me writing an article, okay? Even though, like, writing an article and like my opinions and whatnot on you know, people are gonna influence my writing now, I bet. Ooh. Of course I would get this event. Of course, we get things that I don't need. Okay. All we have to hope for now with all these things that we get is that we get good RNG on getting Wolfnado stuff. And not terrible RNG. There's a chance that we could get terrible RNG. Ooh, we got a lot of stats. It's probably Frostburn. Is it Frostburn? No, it's the fucking lightning one. Ah, boy. There we go. We got 100? Yeah, we did. That's level 100 done. Okay, so we don't have to ever get EXP ever again. We can just like speed clear the dungeon. So that's my third level 100, by the way. And for Helltides as well, all I have to do is just literally farm for loot. There we go. So I'm trying to think of what else I have to do. I think I've got Territorial to do and that's it. I think I've got all the other ones. If I don't, well, I'm going to have to do some deep nightmare dungeons, obviously. Is bullet on? I never actually check if bullet's on. It is on too. Oh dude, that's an easy, I gotta say easy thinger. See what their rings got. Willpower, fucking hell. Annoying part is got the bottom end finger as well. Okay, we should have the upgrade at 15. Okay, cool. And then we've got what do we have to do after this? So the last build 100 level 100 respec is Spirit, Fang Claw, Territorial, Efforts Guy, Outmatch, and Werewolf. Oh, do we have to get Undaunted? Or does Undaunted get replaced? Yeah, Undaunted does get replaced. Okay, awesome. Oh shit, it's gold here. Fuck. I was hoping for any amulet at this stage with Envenom on it. Do we have any Envenoms? Fucking hell. I've actually got legendaries. Okay, cool. Ring of the Tempest. Oh, jeez. Some of them are absolute fucking terrible. I think it is a dungeon. I know. Let's go. Still need to do a few nightmare dungeons. Also, by the way, I saw Elon Musk today. I got level 101 pit done, which is actually quite good. I guess that Elon really rates Diablo 4 very highly, considering like some of the turd sandwiches that like Diablo 4 has served up. Actually really surprised that he's stuck with the game for like at certain points. So I'm sitting there going like, seriously, Elon, like the game is like legitimately just really terrible. And like, you know, he's still playing it. Which good on him actually, good on him. So I remember that's how he introduced his live streaming on Twitter, was him playing the pit. Sorry, no, him playing a level 100 nightmare dungeon. It was actually quite funny because obviously a lot of people hate Elon for no reason. And they were accusing Elon of cheating, basically saying like his intern was playing for him. But it was actually like nothing suggested at all. Leader Aurora? Oh, dude, that's a fucking shit one. I'd go with Aurora, okay? Like, I'd back Aurora due to, like, you know, stronger, like being together for a lot longer. Bleeder testing out Jacob and Nork. Their structures may not be there yet. I still gotta write that article anyway. To be fair though, do I really want to... Nah, yeah, I guess so, if I'm gonna write a preview to the tournament. went for Mongos Bleed. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I wouldn't have gone for that, to be honest. Like I know they've got good plays in there now, but I won't. I want to see Bleed prove themselves, okay, on land before I go to anything like that, you know. Elish is Mongos versus question mark. Mongos will definitely, like, Mongos should be expected to get to the grand finals of that event. Like, if they don't, it's a fucking choke, okay? Let's just be real, okay? Like, that's what I'm gonna say. If they don't get to the grand finals, it's a choke. So let's look at the grand final. Also, they brought 9 on as an analyst. I'm just looking at the bracket at the moment. There you go. Atox OG is probably the most interesting one. I reckon Atox will probably win that. And then they verse Bleed. Because I don't think Chinggis is going to have a chance against Bleed. But I gotta say that the interesting matchup will be Aurora v Lid Vision. That'll be an interesting matchup. And yeah. And then whoever versus Mongos out of those two teams. That'll be a very interesting matchup. Whether it be Aurora, whether it be Lin Vision. Like I gotta say, that's actually a very difficult top bracket for Mongos. Also gotta say, they still gotta get past Ecstatic as well. Like, they could lose to Ecstatic. That could happen. Like, they could lose to Galman Gladiators, which is Ecstatic. Like, I believe Ecstatic 2 and 3 at the major, okay? Mongos went fucking donuts. So that top half of the bracket's very interesting. Like, it's a very tough prediction to do, because that top half of the bracket could go literally fucking anywhere. I would say overall, keep it safe to Mongos. I think Mongos make grand finals, and I think the other team is probably going to be... I get actually back Aurora to be the other team. Like, I think it's going to be a Mongos Aurora final. That one's a very competitive tier 2 event as well. Tensu's stuff was sick though. Yeah, but it just doesn't matter. Like, Ecstatic have beaten them before, and I reckon they are good enough. They are a good team. Not that it means that they will beat them. It's like, it's going to be a close game. All those BO3 is going to be close games. I guess say if I'm a Mongolian supporter, fuck me, that's like, you know, you've got a very, very good, strong tier 2 tournament here. Okay, what we got here? What's the next one we got to get up to? 15. Territorial, right? Yep, territorial. There we go. Purple Atox and Chigus Warriors. Well, I'm not gonna put aside Atox either. Like Atox are a pretty strong team too. And why actually would Ents and Sashi exist? I don't know. We have to ask them. There's a Red Bull sponsor maybe, but yeah, you gotta ask the TOs. Like I say, I'm surprised OG gets that like investment still for their CS2 team when like they're not making any really big plays on their CS2 team. Like it's a bit disappointing actually from OG. I'm gonna be blatantly honest, like their team in particular, it's like there's nothing really special about it. Like, they got a pretty decent team manager and stuff like that. But it's just like no one on that team in particular just you see there and be like, yeah, that player is going to be amazing kind of thing, okay? Like, you don't have it on that team. Probably a team to surprise, but like not a team that you expect to like run deep into tournaments. I haven't talked to like the OG people in a while about like, you know, where they expect this team to go basically. It's one of those teams that like not many people talk about because not many people expect anything from OG. Because I don't expect anything from OG whatsoever. Like I say, even if you got Sashi there, I don't think Sashi, like... Sashi and OG, I'd say roughly the same. As well as Ents. Like, you know, I feel like Ents is not really a strong tier 1... like they used to be anymore. I'd say I think FlyQuest can beat Ents at this stage. And it's really sad for Ents because Ents, like, overall got screwed over because of Astralis falling apart. BNK got a map of Ents? Yeah, I was gonna say it was more of a ballsy comeback. And Ents playing very sloppily on Nuke. But still, they got a map. Even if Ents play really, really bad on it. Like, they were very, very sloppy. Like, they thought they had that series in the bag. And obviously, you know, BNK punished it very hard, to their credit. Before you can win the big stuff, sometimes you gotta do the easy stuff. That is the easy stuff. Ooh, that's actually really good. Even though, like, I can't get a top end of it, that's actually really, really good for Wolfnado. So now all we need is an amulet with Venom on it. There we go. To be fair, I'm not gonna knock, like, you know, BNK's like map win off the table, but Ents played very, very poorly. And also BNK played incredibly well at the same time. Because, like, basically Ents woke up and just basically 13-0 to BNK after that map. Like, they just basically cleaned up BNK. And it was a legit cleanup as well, like, just basically no mercy cleanup from Ents. Because, oh no, Ents got screwed by Falcons, that's right. Like, Falcons took all their players, basically. So how the fuck do you lose Anubis if you won the first one on the CT side? Don't ask me, okay. But you can like really like bottle the T side of Anubis. Like there are ways you can bottle like T sides very easily as well. Like by letting, like the most crucial one is of course letting the CT side get weapons. Like, you know, you lose a 4 spy or like you lose a pistol and you give them all AKs and M4s. So not only do they get the win bonus, but they also get all your rifles as well. Oh damn, that is pretty bad for Atox. Like that is really, really bad. That was against Tyler, their coach. Who's Tyler's coach again? I think Tyler's the team that their coach is actually quite good. Kami? Okay, yes. Okay, Kami's actually quite good at the game. I said they had Flynn. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think they're gonna win that, but Kami's actually very, very good. I've had Kami play when he was in Tyler as well, and he's actually quite good. No Annihilation, oh that would have stung, okay. No Annihilation would have stung. There you go. Just doing this stupid dungeon to get things and move over. Found it. We got the right one. Also, Mongols dropping out of ECL playoffs. Was it because Mongols is in Dallas? And I gotta say, Mongols will probably get ESL Pro League spot due to world ranking anyway. So they could probably drop out of that like that. I don't think FlyQuest are going to drop out of it like that though. I think FlyQuest are going to come back and play playoffs.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What tournament is Mongos attending then? Because basically after Dallas is basically not too many tournaments at all. They're aiming for the ESO rankings for the Euro shipping spot. Wait, do they really need to? It might be the yellow compass thing. I gotta say, I think, like, I gotta say, depending on the ESL Challenger event is very, very risky. Given that the ESL Challenger event will be definitely 100% more competitive than the playoff event. Like, than the ESL Challenger playoffs. Or ESL Challenger League playoffs. Like, ESL would be much easier to do. And I wish I was joking, because I'm not. It's actually a lot easier to do. This dungeon has a bug where you can get it incompleted.
I'm not ready yet.
As I said, I think they've already qualified. Like, they can qualify for ESL Pro League via world ranking or something like that, and they're going to use that. Potentially. I shudder that we're gonna have someone like God's Reign at the fucking Challenger. Imagine having God's Reign as at a tournament. Someone's gonna be like, oh, why are you talking bad about God's Reign for? Oh my god, they are not very good. God's Reign are trying? Oh, I know they're trying. Let's see, they got ESL Challenger Yoshiping. Oh yeah, they actually gotta say Yoshiping's next month. Yeah, they can't do playoffs. It's like, I think the Asia playoffs. So the Asia playoffs are probably finish a lot later. Yeah, Asia playoffs finish. Actually, no. Asia playoffs finish on the 9th. Oh yeah, they're not going to get back in time. Fuck, the playoffs start on the 4th of June. They're not going to get back to Asia in time. Like, if they make it deep into Dallas, they are not getting back on time. And there's a possibility. Actually, they're not in Dallas, but if they make it deep into the Mesa tournament. But this makes no sense, actually. They should, like, they should participate in the playoffs. This ECL Challenger is not until late June. Like, ECL Challenger is on the 14th. And there's Vulcans, Complexity, Ents, Alliance, Aurora, Party Astronauts, MIBR again. Mate, it's just... mate, ESL Challenger Yoshiping is literally ESL Challenger Melbourne all over again, okay? Not even joking. Okay, so where's the two-handed weapon? That one is the two-handed weapon we can put in. But yeah, I'm really, really surprised they gave up on the playoffs. Like, incredibly surprised. Like, that would be the last... Oh, wait, I just realized my neck doesn't have a finger on it. In Venom. So what other stats do I want on Wenado? That isn't, the crit chance and movement speed. Kevin's Falcons v Australis at a Mongols Grand Final? I don't think it will be, to be honest. Oh god, damn, this amulet sucks. Okay, that one's actually good, the aesthetic grips. I'm gonna put that into the finger. The other two, willpower. Do I need willpower and rings? No, I do not. I need a good Zenith actually as well, which is annoying me. Be right back. Do I have my Zenith still? Actually, don't tell me I salvaged my Zenith. Oh, there's my Zenith. Put that in here. Be right back. They have yellow comps on the 5th. Okay, that's what I can't attend. Ah, that sucks. Oh, Zen would have a strong talking to management on that one. On when that one happened. Oh Jesus Christ! They have a packed schedule.
You can still use these. There's that.
I really hate getting Vasili's prayer. It's so shit. So this is gonna be the last one I get to do in a while. Oh, they got Cologne as well. Maybe they are trying to get in via World Rankings to ESL Pro League. Maybe. Because, like, Cologne will give them a big, like, you know, boost as well. Maybe they're trying to get in via World Ranking. Like, hoping for a good spot at that event.
I'm not ready yet.
That was beautiful.
I'm not ready yet.
Hearing all these fucking drops was so satisfying.
I'm not ready yet.
There you go. Okay. Fucking picked up a really shit tunic instead.
I'm not ready yet.
This is boss time, right? Yeah, it is boss time. This doesn't tell you it, but it is boss time.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Easy. Okay, cool. This will get to territorial 15. And I have no idea what other things I should get to in Werewolf. Like at this stage of the Paragon board. I should get Undaunted up, but I don't need, like, to have it up. Now I need to get a fucking, an Ami. Yeah, probably be the most, that will probably be the most, like, given the circumstances, yeah, that will be the most competitive. was gonna say a sad set of affairs that's gonna be the most competitive, but at the same time, we're gonna be like, nah, that's probably realistic. How competitive you're gonna get it? Fuck SAN Middle East. Oh my god. The fucking drama, the amount of drama that caused when they got 2 fucking spots in the RMR. Holy moly. That like set the fucking AU scene off so much. It's unbelievable that they got fucking 2 spots. Like legit unfucking believable. Like they like basically I think at one point people said like, you know, can you confirm that they're actually going to attend the event? Because if they're not going to attend the event, then they shouldn't have the slot. And then like basically I think short time later, they're considered to be a dead team. They don't attend the close qualifiers. Just like, then why are they getting entitled to a slot? Like, a lot of people were furious about that in the OC scene. Because obviously, just an FYI, that meant like BNK and like Bruce had no chance of playing international from that. Not like people cared too much about it anyway. They're all too busy crying about Falcons getting eliminated. Due to unfair bracketing, you know? Yeah, that's what I said as well. I said basically like, even though it's a big issue, like I say, it's a big issue that occurred, it doesn't change the event overall. It's like that team that cheated, okay, and then withdrew, like once they're gonna be on a LAN. Okay, so they'll be exposed a bunch of cheaters, obviously. And I'm like, it just didn't matter who you put there, because that whoever was there was just gonna get eliminated by all the other teams. Like, none of those teams were realistically gonna have a chance. I just realized I don't have the profane on. Better get that on. Look at all these fucking legendaries, like holy moly. They should rename the East, yeah, I was gonna say, because they all get taken up by the Mongolian slots. Same to the thing, the OC slot? Nah. You're not gonna get that. I gotta say, I think only one Mongol, like, if they had the OCE qualifiers and Mongolian qualifiers, I think it would probably be an even split of OCE teams and Mongolian teams. You can't auto-invite teams for Valve tournaments. Just in case you're not aware of that. There's like no auto-invite for tournaments anymore. That's what Valve are trying to eliminate. They're trying to eliminate the Louvre agreement. Who cares about Valve? Well, they make the game. And you don't get tournament rights if you piss off Valve. You wish Epic Games made CS. That's what I'm gonna say. You wish they made CS. I think these guys know that I'm I fret, so. You know how quickly they killed that? Yeah, I think they knew that that was the their quest. Maximum life? Oh, you're kidding me. Everything else is so bad on that though. Let's go.
It is done.
Of course, we don't get a ring. Not a ring, we don't get an Emmy. I think at this point we're gonna have to just put a separate like item on it as an Emmy. Gee, that was insane run.
I must wait a moment.
Oh god. I gotta make it sound so dramatic that, you know... Okay, never mind, someone's doing the ritual. Better go after that. There we go. That's another one done. Or Destroyer.
Not ready yet.
Holy shit. That rogue dude is like literally one-hitting cunts. Oh shit. Is there any amulets? There's one down here, we'll get the jewelry afterwards. Talking about things in particular like that, okay, with developers making games, I remember a time where someone was trying to argue with me that Riot Gaming were like have always been a stalwart champion of women. Okay, that was one of the most funniest things I've ever fucking seen an argument do. This is about, I think, just as Game Changers is happening. I'm like, bro, like, do you know like what Riot Gaming are being done for, like in the female space in particular? About the sexual harassment stuff? Like, they didn't know that it was during the Blizzard, actually, never mind. It was during the Blizzard stuff. And they were trying to tell me to not play World of Warcraft, okay? Because of what Blizzard did. And I'm like, no. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, go away. Like, and then they said, oh, I play, like, you know, League of Legends. And I'm like, bro, do you know what Riot have done, like, with their female staff? It's like, do you want to know? I was gonna say right now, they probably didn't want to know. They did. The funniest thing is they all had Overwatch League in their name, okay? To make it even a bit more funnier, okay? They all had Overwatch League in their name. Like, not Overwatch League, but Overwatch League in the, you know, the thing on chat where they have an icon ahead of their finger? They all had, what is it, Overwatch League. So in other words, they paid for Overwatch League subscriptions. And I'm just like, doesn't that make you hypocritical that you've got Overwatch in your name? But of course, you know, they're the good ones, okay? Funnily enough, you can, by the way, a lot of people who actually pseudo boycotted them and then stopped boycotting them are all now playing Blizzard games. I basically said to people, I'm like, just wait for it to blow over, it'll blow over, and then go back to playing Blizzard games. It's like the same people, like, just an FYI, the people that were hell, like, protesting against Hogwarts Legacy are now playing Hogwarts Legacy. But I also used to remember talking to one of my ex people that I raided with, okay? Like, we were talking about how, like, fucking, what was it? Game Lad Bible, whatever it was, would salivate if fucking Hogwarts Legacy's numbers would drop. And me and her played the game, like, not together or anything like that, but we, like, you know, shared our experiences in the game and whatnot. And, basically, she pointed out an article, like, I found articles every time, like, we see an article that links, like, you know, Hogwarts Legacy doing bad, we just link it to each other and fucking laugh, okay? So we had another one of those, okay, and one of them was like, you know, this is like 3 months after the release when everyone had completed the game and whatnot. And basically they were like, Hogwarts Legacy play time goes down by 33%, you know, player base. And like, the first response, which was funnily enough by her, saying like, you do know that single player games, like, you know, don't retain their player base forever. But fuck me, like, I can say right now, Lad Bible was so obsessed with Hogwarts Legacy. It was, like, nauseating of how obsessed they were. Like, they were so obsessed with that game to fail. Like, they torched their own credibility to hope that game would fail. Oh, God. That is probably the worst thing to happen, is to get frozen like that. And to get stunned. Who the fuck cares about Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, because it's J.K. Rowling. Oh, do I have to explain why everyone hates J.K. Rowling to you? No, okay. It's the J.K. Rowling part, okay? Even, like, yeah. It's the fact that it's J.K. Rowling. That's why. That's all you need to know. It's J.K. Rowling. They didn't want it to be successful for her because it was her. It's all about Fortnite, chapter 69, 420 now. Not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty good comment. There's a top shelf comment. Ooh, amulets. Hopefully we get a good amulet. We got 1 amulet. Bro, we are getting chipped on everything, okay? Fortnite to fuck up the game once again? I'm not sure actually. Like, I don't get onto Epic Games' case about any of the decisions, because their decisions are actually really good most of the time. Like, you could probably say like, hey, like maybe they fuck up a few times, but most of the decisions are pretty bang on. Like, they're good decisions. It's just like, yeah, I'd probably do that as well. Oh, we got actually got top end changeling. That's awesome.
An equitable transaction. Much thanks, friend.
Are you wearing your lucky pants? No. They're trying to merge Fortnite competitive and casual. That's a fairly interesting thing that they're trying to do. I remember playing Fortnite with kids at the fucking DreamHack shit on Melbourne. And they kept fucking mentioning Skibidi Toilet like non-fucking stop, okay? Like, they mentioned like this was the first time understanding what Skibidi Toilet was, okay? They're like, everything's just Skibidi. I'm like, bro, do you know what Skibidi means? To be fair, the Democrat fucking party showed that they didn't know what Skibidi Toilet means, but anyway. So not Democrat party, Colbert. That fucking like, oh my god. What the Sigma? Dude, you should have seen this. Okay, so basically, if you guys have no idea, Colbert released like some Skibidi Biden sketch, And it was literally like so fucking bad. Like, holy shit. It was one of the most cringiest fucking things I have ever watched. Like, it was so bad. Like, they were like going like, I'm not sure whether they were trying to help Biden or make me look stupid, okay? But oh my god. It is so fucking awful. Like, they were like, you know, skibbity Biden, and like, you know, Trump using Hitler language. It's like, I'm like, are you trying to like make Biden look stupid or smart? Like, it was like, because like generally Colbert's more Democrat humor, like DNC humor. I did hit 100. But it was just so like, it was just like, everyone was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, people weren't sure whether he was trying to help Biden or not help Biden because it just made him look so fucking dumb. It was on Twitter as well. Like, it was on Twitter. You can like see the reactions on Twitter towards it. Elon Musk, I did see that. I did see that, okay. Dude, I gotta say, I gotta like really tip my hat off to Elon because he's still playing Diablo. He's still playing Diablo despite the fact that Diablo has not really been that great. Like, I'm actually impressed that he's like at times still playing Diablo. I'm just like, geez, like so many people would have just cut it off and like let it go. But no, he's still playing. He's dedicated. To be fair, it is a good season this season, so yeah. But seriously, that the Skibbity Biden shit was one of the worst fucking things ever. Like, it was like literal fucking cringe.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my god. There we go. Like I say, once I get my weird NATO build, hopefully I can beat the thinger. I've got all my weird NATO stuff other than my amulet currently, by the way. Other than my Envenom amulet and movement speed amulet. I just can't, I guess I just can't get an amulet with movement speed and I just can't get an amulet with just Envenom on it. It's actually been so fucking difficult trying to get a thing with Envenom on it.
I'm not ready yet.
Trump will probably win the next election. I think it's even a given already. Oh, what ring did I get this time? Is this a Hunter Zenith? Oh no, it's a fucking not one that I wanted, okay? Again, only one? Dude, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and just take one of these amulets and see where it gets me. Like, I still don't get, like, to this day, like, at all, like, why they put fucking Biden as their candidate, okay? I still don't get it. I still don't understand it. Some will probably say, but he, you know, but he's better than Trump. Like, no, he's not. Like, fuck me. Like, he's not better than anyone. He's actually legitimately the worst. Is that transmog you chose? No, I've not actually done my transmog. I've not become the purple bird that I wanted to be, okay? Oh, that's bad. They did not want to become the conduit because the conduit's actually really, really weak compared to everything else. Funnily enough, the conduit damage is worse than my pummel finger damage. What are we done here? Sweet, awesome. I wonder if I should go for He's not Trump. He isn't Trump. But like people with like I gotta say right now, like he's done worse decisions than Trump would have done. I think a lot of people weren't voting Trump because Trump was gonna be soft on Ukraine. Now he's not gonna be soft on the Ukraine. But it's just like you can't put like a good case on voting Biden. Like, you legitimately, it is very difficult to be like, yeah, let's just support Biden. It's like, what? Want to get back your neck piece of Venom? You gotta get that enchant? Oh, dude, probably will have to be like that. It'll be like, had to get a good finger. So not to mention as well, Trump's doing all the Trump-like things where he promises everything. As well. But I would highlight that part. Joe Biden's not my president. ASA, thank God. Thank God we didn't see that shit with the Republicans. Oh no, actually we did see that shit with the Republicans, never mind. It makes me cringe, the entire fucking not my president meme and then the resulting, what was it? Resulting fucking Shia LaBeouf losing his goddamn fucking mind. About he will not divide us. Like, if you don't remember what happened, okay, with the he will not divide us, like, they put this flag, and, like, the right-wing trolls from 4chan kept taking control of their stream. So in the end, they, like, you know, to stop the right-wing people from harassing them, they put up a giant flag, and then, like, the 4chan people found where the flag was, basically, and they were playing, like, you know, GeoGuessr, effectively. Oh, we got the Helltide Assassin. Right. I was actually very, very humorous, okay? Very, very humorous. See ya, Shadow Man. Thanks for coming in. It was actually like one of the funniest things like in a long time, that entire Shia LaBeouf shit. I'm not sure if Shia LaBeouf went to like a mental institution after that entire thing, but yeah. Holy moly. He was torching his entire fucking acting career with this sort of shit that he was fucking pulling. Oh no. God only created 2 genders? Oh man. That'll rile up a lot of people, that one. Not marksman, marks. Trying to find what meme that was in relation to. I do remember that being a meme. The marksman, not marksman. I think that was in it was in League, I believe. That was the meme. We got another Fist of Fate. I believe it was a reference to League of Legends. Oh god. Oh yeah. Yeah, 39 million gold. Holy shit. Even though talking different games, oh, I know. Like, I know the Marksman one was a reference to League of Legends. Holy shit. I have never seen her get rocked that fast before. That's what we got here. The amulet. Okay, this is pretty good amulet. Okay, we'll just go with this amulet. Kind of giving up and trying to get a perfect amulet.
See some steel you need.
Okay, first of all, we're gonna put all these. Actually, got a double fist of fate. I guess at the moment I kind of give up trying to get the like the best figure. So what sort of ammo do I need on a werewolf build? I need movement speed, crit chance, and venom. Yeah, this is the best one I'm gonna get. The non-venom one. Crit chance, movement speed, and life? Nah, it's in venom. I think maybe I should just get movement speed instead of crit. I already got crit chance, just get movement speed. Probably easy to get.
Much thanks, friend.
Crit chance, attack speed, max life.
An equitable transaction. Fine indeed.
So chest, so legs, pretty shit. Do I need attack speed on that? No, I do not. What's that mace? Yeah, that mace is not good.
Fine indeed.
Okay.
Return soon.
We've got a lot of obols actually, so I can probably try to gamble a few amulets.
Hello, shame that. Go one more?
Shut up. Not going one more. You get any good ammies? No, it's not good ammy. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's bad. Natural disaster is terrible. That's bad too. That's even worse than the other one. Attack speed, crit chance. Ugh. I think max. No, I don't want max life. Okay, cool. So we're gonna reroll to see if we can get movement speed on this.
At your fingertips. How may I help you?
Can we get movement speed, please? Not hind sensors is definitely not one we want. PDR's pretty good actually. When do they stop going up in price? No, I can't give up on this. Just burnt 15 mil on that. Ugh. Let's go. Let's get all this out. Okay, cool. We'll put this back in. Okay, let's get the Where NATO shit out. So which one's better? This one or that one? Actually a tough one, which one's better? Because this one gives more. So obviously that one is good. So that pants is really good as well. Okay, Tempest Roar. Those gloves are not good either. You got the two-hander? Where's the two-hander? I put it back in here, didn't I? Where did I put it? Actually, when I DE'd it. Oh, that's devastating. I DE'd the two-hand. That was really, really good. Or maybe it's in my inventory already? No, it isn't. Okay, let's get this one done first. Actually, no, this one. Not the other chest, this one. Yeah. I'm actually legitimately annoyed I DE'd the two-hander. Ugh. So get the Edge Masters done first. Maybe I just recently sold it so I can pick it up, but I don't think I just recently sold it.
There's power in the stones. Come have a look.
To be fair, you can probably buy, like, we can probably buy back this one. This one's actually just changed crit damage to willpower, right? And that'll be good.
Might indecisive?
Give you very, very scuffed thingo. Okay, so first things first, what we do. Okay, we're gonna go to do we have any that we need to change? Yeah, we do. We need to change just Fawns to Spirit per second. Yeah, I'm actually not confident in that. Actually more confident in getting a spirit per second to this. Sorry, getting the other shit to that. Getting willpower to it. There we go. First try. Okay, so this guy as well, we'll be tempering this. So I believe with this we need lucky hit for stun and life. What a good start. There we go, and then we get the Worldly Fortune because we want the stun. There we go. Okay, stun. Okay, so we get the chest on. Okay, cool. Next up is the ring. The ring we want to get... Oh, no. So put that here. The neck we want is... Neck we want... movement and offensive, I believe. Yeah, offensive. And it's damage to close enemies, which would be here. Actual finesse. Sweet, and the next one will be movement, which will be mobility, which we just want to get gate. Not a good start. Got double trample so far. And if we get gate, there we go. That's good, that's what we wanted. That's stun. And we've already got him done too as well. Awesome. Now we need to get to the weapon. Let's get that weapon done. And we need to get rid of, I believe, crit damage for willpower. Yep. There we go. Done. So this one we need to get offensive, which is just checking storm finesse. So we need to get damage to close enemies, which is natural finesse. Damage to CC'd enemies, and I get a top end to that as well, which pisses me off. Because that's very, very good, just an FYI, for Pulverise build. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the weapon one done right away, because the werewolf one's going to be, the storm one's going to be very difficult to get. There we go, we got that, sweet. So one of the few rerolls on that. Okay, cool. That's unfortunate. It's no damage increase, but what am I going to do? Okay, next one is this one. We need to get rid of overpowered damage, which is a ring. And what we need to get? I think we need to get crit chance. Yep, we need to get crit chance on this. Wait a second. Yeah, just say this ring's bad. I don't need willpower, but it's telling me to go willpower. No, that's wrong. Okay, what have we got here? Willpower, and we got max life crit, attack speed. We need to get a top end max life, and oh, that one's actually really good. Yeah, this one's actually really good.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
We get attack speed. This is going to be difficult because attack speed is difficult to get. Willpower is fucking easy to get, but like all the other shit is just difficult and annoying to get. Double resist. Shit, that's like terrible luck. No, we won't do that for now. We'll just leave it alone. I got a similar one as well in here as well, like, you know, that we can go off. We got attack speed here as well. I guess attack speed could be easy to come from. Yeah, let's try this one. Could be easy to come from. This is why I got a lot of rings, just in case that one, like, it didn't happen.
My hammer sings on your return.
I think what I'll do is I'll put more attack speed, but I know I've got to get crit chance. To be fair, I gotta say that one might be better. Like I can, no, actually, maybe not. Let's do that instead. Actually, I shouldn't put it on yet. I like how that's not active, even though it should be active. Oh, it's probably because I don't have Shred. Anyway. We'll put that to here. I guess Aurora would do it, but like a lot of the teams don't do like you go to meet the players, that kind of thing on media day. But you never know. So damage to close enemies and resource generation. Fucking lucky hit. No, this is going to be a long day, isn't it? Resource cost reduction. I'll hit this until I get my natural finesse, right? Yep. Hey, I'm starting to give up on this fucking reroll. Okay, next one. That one's bin material, so I can sell it. It's not bin material, it's salvage material. Okay, next up's gloves. Gloves, we just have to get anything. I think overall, I think we should get rid of crit damage. Yep. There we go. That's what we wanted. Crits chance, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, what do you want? We want damage to close enemies and get hit if stunned. I'm getting so griefed, it's not even funny. So griefed. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We need to get rid of this. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's need to get a socket in that. This one, yeah, this one's pretty much it. And this one is, yeah, this one's tempering as well because we already got that one. Okay, tempering for this one is lucky hit and max life. We get it right at the end. Lucky us. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna get a socket on here. Oh, we got a lot of them. Sweet. That's good. Thank fuck, we got a lot of those. Okay, cool. Okay, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna put all our sockets on. There we go. And we're gonna unsocket all our gear.
You lose a little mass to die.
Can't say better than what I see, confirmed. Sounds like it to me. Don't see anything wrong there. There are no lies.
There is power in these stones.
Okay, so just FYI, we are not going to get everything done right now. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get sapphires. I think we should just might as well get 2 of these because we're not going to get the 2 royals because they're a million each to craft. I don't have enough gold to craft them all. How much rubies have I got? Just 1. I think it's like ruby, gold, shadow. To get enough money to put in there, we'll just put the budget stuff in there. I don't think I have anything with diamonds in it, do we? No, just do the budget shadow and budget cold resist. And then, yeah, we'll do these 2 as well. So they're, yeah, there. And then to respec. Salvage all of them, there we go. To respec, we use one of these. Yes, I do have enough inventory space to do that. Oh no, I do not. Where did this get so full? I know I should not answer that, but when did it get so full? But anyway. Yeah, cool. First things first, we'll play Wind Shear and it'll get this one, yep. We'll load up on Tornado. And we get a Raging Tornado, I believe. Yep, and we also get Art of Wild, yep. And then get both Wild Impulses and Predatory Instinct. Predatory Instinct to max rank, yeah it is, okay cool. And then we get max gate, right? Yeah. Did we not get gate to neck? Oh no, we didn't get gate to boots. Can we still temper our boots? Yeah we can, okay cool. How many mobility things do we have? 1. Nah. Do you have any boots that we can play with still? Yeah, we do have these. And they have gate max as well. Yeah, we might as well put these on. It's got the same stuff. But gate's much better. There we go. Anyway. Go back to the skill tree. So now we have like 14 gate. As you can see, we get 56% movement speed. You'll see us zoom past everything. Do we get Iron Fur? Why do we get Iron Fur when we're not playing Werewolf form? Oh, I guess we get the legendary where this changes it to a werewolf ability. Deserving. Yep. We're gonna get Bloodhowl? No, we're not gonna get Bloodhowl. Vigilance, there we go. So this one we get Wolves, Creeper, and I believe Ravens. Yep. Do we get any we get Brutal Ravens? Yep. Okay, next one is we get Savage Trample, which is basically Free Spirit, yep. And also in this tree as well, we get Neurotoxin, and we get 1 to Toxic Claws, and a rest to Envenom. And the next ones we get, do we get anything out of there or no? I don't think we get anything in the Ultimate Tree, no we do not. I think the other one we get is Bestial Rampage. What do we get here? We get Defiance. We get Quick Shift, Circle of Life. We get Natural Disaster, which I believe is this one. There we go. And next one we get Quick Shift, yep, the free. And the other one is Heightened Senses, which is this one. Let's get to the boons. So boons, we still got. Wait, my boons aren't active? Oh no, they're active, okay. This one we go to Masochistic. Okay, this one we go with Bolster. This one is Iron Feather and Avian Wrath, that's fine. This one's Wariness, yep, that's fine. Where can I get Galvanized Square Steel? I have no idea, bro. Okay, with bossing, what do we need to get? Alright. We need to get rings with willpower shit. Okay, so we need still need to get Mad Wolf Glee. Okay. Got the pit. What do you want? Okay. Oops. Okay, so which one do we put in here? I think we put the territorial in here. Okay, next one is Inner Beast, which is Fang and Claw. Rotate. That's tenacity, attach it. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, this will take a while, by the way, as I attach all of this. There we go. And this one will be going this way. Shapeshifter, and this one will be Fang and Claw. There you go. And then we're going to be walking away this way. Okay, next one is Heightened Malice, where we just basically go along the edge. So Heightened Malice will be here. We go nowhere near it. There we go. A very interesting route that we take here. Okay, Earth and Sky goes here. Next one's Thunderstruck. So is that one Hubris and that one's Hubris? Yep. Oh, I remember this build from ages ago. I remember doing this build from ages ago. Like, it's the exact same thing as before, where it says, like, you get to Deluge, like this, and then you skip up. Because Deluge is actually really, really good, but everything else in this tree is really, really horrible. And this one, I believe, is Outmatch. There you go. So this one's Constricting Tendrils. This one's like another one where like you don't do anything in it, but you get the rare nodes, okay? So I think here we get the Glyph and we get Courage. Is that Courage? Yep, cool. Making sure I've got that. Okay, this one we need, I think it's Spirit. Okay, I'm gonna go up, and we're gonna go into where Lust for Carnage. Which is the typical werewolf one, by the way. So, Lust for Carnage, we're gonna rotate the entire board until Lust for Carnage is at the top, yep. Because you want to get that yellow trait to the right and the glyph. It's actually really, really good. Then you want to make a mad dash to this. Glyph here is werewolf, obviously. And now you want to go to Ancestral Guidance. Yeah, Inner Beast. Down here. And we want to get... So yeah, this is the quickest way to Ancestral Guidance, yep. We're going to take this out for a test spin, okay? Will it be worse than Pulverize? Probably. Mainly because I don't know how to play it. There we go. Okay, cool.
Not while I'm in town.
What thing should I have on my bar? Like I say right now, I probably shouldn't have that on my bar. I should probably have Tramp on my bar instead of Wolves. Yeah, let's take it for a spin. After this, I'm gonna go to bed, just an FYI. Take for a spin. I've got a level 60 dungeon, right? Take it for a spin in this one. Oh, you know, I forgot to get. Oh boy. Even though this build will work, after all of that, you know, I forget to put the right legendary powers on the gear. Like, all my legendary powers are wrong. Let's just put it that way, okay? They're all wrong.
Hand it over.
Okay, so first things first, we need to get core and wrath skills. I don't know which one that one is, actually. Oh, that's Shepherds? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Shit, I need more gold. Boots, I believe, is that ghost one, which is a mobility. Ghost water aspect, I think. Oh no, it's Windstriker, that one. What we can do is we find the important ones and just vendor every item we receive. And the next one's the neck that we want. Neck is Changeling stat, which we can go grab now. Changeling. I think it's Changeling stat. Yeah, there's Changeling stat. Is this one? What's the other ones we need? Armor and Evade, which we do not have, just an FYI. Tornado. Oh yeah, we need a tornado one. That was actually, the tornado one's actually very, very important. Yeah, I was wondering why my tornado wasn't locking onto someone. I'm like, oh no, I don't have the specs yet. Like, that's what you need. Like, if you want to play that, you need Storm Chasers.
A good business and fortune to you.
Oh shit, we got this, which we need to get rid of. And that. That one's alright as well, actually, Spirit per second. You can get HP on it. Anyway, I find out things that I have doubles of. I think I have doubles of Butcher's Cleaver, yeah I do. You can have doubles of that. I find stuff I can sell, basically. Sell one of those. Sell that. Got another Flicker Step.
Well, let's have a look.
Actually do have a lot of shit I can sell.
A fine addition to my
There you go. Okay, so we need to get the Storm Chaser one. That's actually very important. Okay, chest is the damage reduction in wolf mode, which I believe is vigorous. The ring one is the additional companion. Does that help shepherd aspect? I believe that's Stampede. Cool, that will help me immensely. And the legs would be evade. Yep, that would be whatever it is. Fucking what do they call it? Steadfast or Juggernaut. Okay, that's everything done. Let's go. Got 41k HP. That's actually more than my bedroom. It's actually, funnily enough, quite good. Okay, so I'm not too impressed with this build at the moment, okay? I guess it's more consistent on damage, where you actually do control the damage. Cool. So we go here. Which one's the one that resets its cooldown? Alright, I think it's... Alright, there we go. Okay, you're next on Ultimate Wear because... Okay, cool. So you can do that and use that and then it won't kind of cooldown. Yep, got it. And that's why it's useless against in. Jeez. It really does more bosses, holy shit. Which one do you get to Thingo first? Actually, a good question. Which one do you get to 21 first? 21 is territorial first. Wait, am I meant to have it Undaunted on? No, I don't think I meant to have, no. It's territorial first, right? Yep. Okay, so that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. I'll see you guys later. Okay, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. And yeah, peace out. Bye.